camp, sneer around low. Pixel dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In this game we always try. To warriors games unfold, powered by the energy road. Sneer the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat, cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Sneer and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let them fly. In the game we always try.
Huh. I just heard the weirdest noise. But I think it was the lo-fi that I had on already. Let me. Am I losing my mind? I guess it's just that same song thing that's always playing. Alright, losing my mind. It's fine. Congrats on first Bird's Eye View, and thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Loyal Mouse, and HGC, and City of Stars, and cheers, Bird's Eye View. Whoa, that's an emote thing, Sloth Bear. So cheers to that, and thanks for teaming a good viewer point, Kentucky, and Professor Oak, and Marble Snap. You're at 93. I am. And I feel bad. Okay, look at this. I don't know how I did this. Look, I've got a mystery variant to claim, and look, I have 2480, and it's 2500 for an emote. I always manage to do this with these limited time game modes, where I'm just like, how? I thought for sure this time I had gotten enough to be able to get like everything. Can you buy the rest? Just use gold? Okay, let's see. So if I do that, 18 gold. I don't know. Do you think that's worth it? But I could also just get, I could just get this summer vacation Psylocke, but I already have a bunch of Psylocks, so I don't really need it. But anyway, thanks for doing a good viewer point, Justo. Yeah, I guess I could just use gold, but the emote, I do love emotes. I'm cheap. It's the truth. I'm cheap. So yeah. I mean, I just don't know, Old skin flint? What does that mean, Professor Oak? Also, does the background music sound like too loud or too quiet? I guess it's louder than usual, isn't it? By just like a smidge. I don't know. Did you purchase the event pass? If not, you can still do so and earn extra currency. I did purchase the event pass, but that's a solid point. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, HGC. Hello. But yeah, guys. So I guess maybe I'll wait a bit to tell you my whatever. But yeah, happy Monday. It doesn't feel like Monday. I heard Peter called J. Jonah Jameson it in the 80s cartoon when he was being a cheap. I've been using it ever since. Oh, skinflint. Oh, that's weird. But yeah, other thing is, I mean, yeah, it's like I don't need this. Yeah, it's all just variants. So speaking of variants, I'm just worried that I'm gonna forget to redeem this. I just have this one mystery variant left sitting on the track here, and it could be Pixel Misty, but you guys won't let me forget, right? You guys won't let me forget. But oh, I've got another mystery variant right there. Oh my god, so many mystery variants. Also, is this like a really good hobgoblin? And it's like, there's a jack-o'-lantern? This is Halloween hobgoblin? Alright, let's see. what is that website? Snap fan. But yeah, anybody do anything cool this weekend? I, of course, participated in my improv troupe had our performance, and my sister, my mom couldn't make it, but my sister attended, and one free improv show if we pull Pixel Misty today. You know, I didn't realize that he did this, but the guy who runs the school, I guess he always records. He always records the performances. And so I do have a video of it, but what I'm thinking I'm going to do, I don't know. I don't think that video should be available to anybody, but so I don't want to send pictures because then that doxes my location because it will come up connected to the school, which is in a specific location. So it's not that I don't want to show it to you guys. But it's just like a self-dox, you know? As opposed to, I guess, a doxing someone else. But anyway, what am I looking for? Oh yeah, I want to see about that hobgoblin. So yeah, it's a weird thing. Like my instinct. Okay, yeah. This is decent currency value. Interesting. But yeah, no, I guess I could try to figure out a way to. Oh, this must be a. That had to be unintentional. How that looked. Yeah, it was. How was your Go Fest this weekend? I did not play any. Actually, is that true? People kept inviting me to like raid battles or whatever, but nothing worked out. So I did not partake in Go Fest. How was your Go Fest? Mikey likes it. But yeah, no, so I'm trying to figure out how to do it, Apple made this, and I'm thinking about potentially, yeah, it's just like there's basically, I sound like an insane person, but like, if I showed you guys any part of the show, it's like I feel like it ends up like doxing me. So I feel like I kind of can't, but I could maybe like clip parts out of it. Insane person, so normal snarp, something like that. But yeah, so I don't know, this weekend, oh my god. And then I spent legitimately 5 hours playing the Harry Potter role-playing game with my nieces again. And hilariously, I just, kids, it's just like, I'm the only one acting like Neville Longbottom aggressively, like the entire time, like doing my hardest to like act like the character. And then my nieces have the audacity to be like whispering to me, Auntie, you have to pretend to be Neville. And meanwhile, she's supposed to be Harry Potter because, of course she's the main character, but she's like, every time it's not her turn, she's like, it's about time. And like yelling at everyone else. I'm like, would Harry Potter really act that way? And she's just like, Auntie, I don't like when you said that. I'm like, well, Neville doesn't like when Harry Potter is a dick, except that's not what I said. But anyway, it's okay. Did you hear about the craziness that happened with the New York event? I didn't. I saw, well, I think, wait, did you post it or did someone else? Oh, no. One of my roommates sent me a video, of the New York event with like the cool thing, but I didn't know anything about it other than that. But thanks for the 5-stream streak, Chairman Hunter. But yeah, what happened at it? Not the Jay-Z concert. Yeah, no, I saw the Pokemon thing, because, all my friends know I'm a nerd. So yes, everybody's like, hey, by the way, did you see this? So, but yeah. But hello there, Heavenly Wave. They gave everyone there a Hundo Shundo Mega Mewtwo. Oh, no way. Well, but then, I mean, but like, so you mean like some people just got the Hundo and some people got the Shundo? That's crazy. Wow. It's like going to an Oprah taping and getting a car. It angered the community to no end. Yeah, I imagine so. Well, yeah, but at the same time, like, I don't know. I physically went, like a few years ago, I physically went to a Pokemon Go event in Hollywood, and it was like I was able to get a whole bunch of legendary, like it was like the legendary beasts or whatever. I was able to catch a whole bunch of those because they gave us like a bunch of free raid passes. Like, I mean, maybe I'm biased because I have also benefited from Pokemon Go giving out like local things or whatever. I mean, but I get it. It sucks when you live in a rural area and everyone else, things are happening in like New York and Los Angeles and Amsterdam, or, you know, I don't know, Amsterdam was a weird example, but you know what I mean. All the content creators are getting backlash now. A lot of people feel it was a giant middle finger to the global community. Yeah, you know, I remember that, like, you know, when I was streaming Pokemon Go, there was this one other creator who, she like literally lived on like an island, like a very like rural island area, and she would get frustrated about that. But I mean, I think specifically with regard to like Go Battle League stuff, I think there's things that can be done to make the game more accessible to like rural players. But I feel like it's fair to have the game be like, okay, the global community gets these benefits of like, oh, extra raid passes or something and whatever, but like if you physically go there, you get something a little extra. I don't know. The fact that it was just before GoFest where people are going to spend so much money to get a Hundo Shundo Mega Mewtwo, it's what Niantic showed what they could do. Oh, that's a good point. Mikey likes it. That it's like, yeah, we could just automatically give you all perfect stat, super OP Pokemon. We could just give them to you, or we make you, you know, what's it called? Like, make it like a gacha game where you have to do it again and again. When will people realize you can't make everyone happy? That's another good point. Apple made this. Yeah, I mean, it's tough, and it's like, this is, to be clear, Mikey, like, so this is not me like, you know, agreeing with Niantic in any way, but yeah, I don't know. That's rough. They can manipulate the game that way, so every person who has theories like creators get hundos could be true now. That's a good point. Mikey likes it. And thanks for doing your good viewer point to Carlo. God, I love seeing that frog avatar. What's it called? Not an avatar, the frog badge. It looks amazing. But anyway, yeah, that's a good point, Mike likes it. And it's like, I'm sure you guys have heard too about like all these gambling games, how, oh my god, I still haven't won sufficiently with Spider-Man Brand New Day starting my deck, so let's try that until I can actually win. But yeah, I mean, it's like all these gambling ads that they show the creators like winning, but they're like, they're just completely fake. It's not about the Hundo Mewtwo, it's bigger than that. Don't forget it's a $3 billion company. Yeah, I mean, and I think it's interesting because much like other games as well, like where, you know, it becomes so big, and the fact that, yeah, wasn't it Pokemon Go or how they've been actually using it, like Niantic in general has actually been using all the data from Pokemon Go to like, for like commercial purposes in some way that I forget exactly how. They want money from the community, but yet they pull off this. Yeah. I mean, and I think this is also the problem with the idea of like digital goods too, where it's like there's a digital item that these people want, a Hundo Mewtwo, a Shundo Mewtwo or whatever. And it's like, yeah, but since it's digital, it can be duplicated indefinitely. And so the idea that it has to be like paywalled and location walled and all that, like, yeah, I totally get it. That's yeah, they have mapped the world. Yeah, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about, right? Mikey likes it. I'm having a brain fart about how to explain it, but yeah, it's yeah, definitely questionable. What? Oh, should not see my. I've been losing my mind just about this doctor's office that keeps texting me. Anyway, if you want the bottle cap, you can get your instant hundo, but you have to pay for it. Oh, interesting. I see. Yeah, that sucks. But then as a player, it's like I don't feel any excitement if I just buy a hundo. But anyway, wait, guys. I told you I told you about my catalytic converter, right? How it got stolen. I told you guys about that. I'm trying to remember. What was the thing? that I just feel like so much shit has happened in the last few days. I'm just like losing my mind. Yeah, oh my god. That's something. Yeah. So did I tell you guys this? Because I'm like all of a sudden I'm so irritated because I had just like a few a few weeks ago, like less than 2 months ago, so I guess months, not weeks, whatever. I had gotten like I had paid like close to $2,000 to have service on my car. Like I got you know, I got like brakes replaced. I got like an oil change. Well, that's not much, you know, whatever. But and then I got my air conditioner unit replaced because I'm like, hell yeah, this is gonna be my last hurrah. This car is gonna drive for a few more years. It's gonna be great. Yeah, negative 2K, exactly. And then like I was shocked. Like, so my car, the like check engine light had been on, so I took it to get like an oil change and stuff and get like just checked out, and they're like, yeah, everything's fine, whatever. I'm like, okay, cool. But then like 3 or 4 days later, this is like I guess a few days ago. But yeah, no, and that's a problem too. And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just one woman. So I just try to pick like younger mechanics that I feel like aren't assholes. I feel like that worked fine. I don't know, but what do I know? I'm only from my perspective. But anyway, so I get home. I swear I told you guys this, but I might not have because I have no memory. But like there was like a guy, like I got to my car and this guy like kind of like said like, hey, and I was like, hey, and he was like, you're Catholic. And I'm like, my what? And he's like, Catholic. And I'm like, are you talking about my catalytic converter? And he's like, yes, let me show you. And I'm like, okay. And he shows me a video on his phone from the security cameras where you can see these 2 guys come and like jack my car up and just fucking start sawing my catalytic converter out. And then the guy who had showed it to me, you see him run out and he's like, hey, and then the people speed away. And it was just like insane. And so the guy was nice enough to send me the video. So I'm like, I was thinking about like, I could, the problem is I only have liability insurance on my almost valueless car. So it's like, I can't like get anything for it, you know? So yes. So the answer is no. Insurance will cover nothing. So, which is a me problem. But again, it's like my car is worth, I mean, prior to this problem is worth less than $1,000 probably for resale value. Like technically it's worth like $2,000, but like in reality to sell it, it's worth less. Yeah, no, you can't see any faces. That's the thing. It's like these guys, it's like the crazy thing is just like where I live. It's like technically, I feel like these guys who did this, like this maneuver, like it's like they know that this street that I live on, like where like that is technically like unincorporated Los Angeles and not part of any other specific community, you know, because there's like, you could be like, oh, I'm in, I don't know, what are different areas of LA? Like, oh, I'm in like Hermosa Beach, or I'm in, or no, is that even part of LA? Fuck, I don't know. What, you know, all the different communities that are around, like, I don't know, I'm in Glendale or something. It's like, but they have like their own police departments, and then also the LA Police Department was worth 3K, now worth 500. Exactly, Apple me this. That's the thing, because the catalytic converter is worth like $1,000 on its own. So now, is not only is my car not street legal, it's also, and it's putting emissions into the air, it's worth like nothing. So I'm just like, it's so annoying. So I have to, and it turns out because my car's so old, every few years I have to get it checked for emissions. Obviously it won't pass. So I have like 3.5 months until I have to get it emission checked again. So I have to get rid of it before then. I lived in Manhattan Beach. Yeah, it's a nice, it's a swanky area. I've never lived there, but I've certainly been there. But yeah, I don't know. But anyway, yeah, maybe I could ask you guys, what do you do? Because my thought of what I was going to do to try to deal with the problem of my car is like find another car sometime in the next few months, buy that car, and then while I still have this piece of shit that is now my car, like find like a guy who knows a guy who will like buy it for parts or something, then it's terrible news. Yeah. But like, right? I mean, I feel like that makes some kind of sense, but it's just crazy because when I try to Google this stuff, it's like there's just like it's just like infinite like bullshit information. I don't know. Sorry. Oh my God, Laugh to Say Sane. I need to stop. I need to stop cursing. But this topic just it pisses me off. Okay, that's not a curse word. What? That's not that. It ruffles my feathers, let's just say. Okay? But yeah, literally ridiculous. And so yeah, but I'm imagining like, you know, my car currently, or what remains of my car is from 2006. I mean, that's a year I didn't get it in 2006, of course, but it was from 2006. Wouldn't it be crazy if I had a car that was made in 2020 or newer? That'd be wild. But thanks for doing a good view, former Tochi. And Prism Weapon. Hello, guys. How's it going, Prism Weapon? No, you're not gonna make me yawn. I only count legit. You know this. All right, Left Say Sane. Whatever you say. Find a bait car, booby trap the car, leave it out so the converter can get stolen. Free YouTube content would fail to tabs happen. You know, Apple me this. It's funny because yeah, the guy who his business is across the street from where I live. He told me he showed me he's like like if you park right here, like it shows up in his security camera. He's like, yeah, next time make sure you're always parking like in that area. So like it's like my car is being watched by security cameras, which is very nice of him to bring to my attention. Yeah, not gonna Laugh to Say Sane, you're trying to make me say curse words. Did you know there's a Pikachu hat event going on right now? I sure didn't. All right, logging into Pokemon Go as we speak. But yeah, my thing, I was talking to someone else about this on over the weekend who was saying that like yeah, he just bought a car and that now, oh my God, is that a steampunk? Is this a steampunk Pikachu? Leave him a surprise box of glitter. Yeah. But wow. It looks like a steampunk Pikachu. I'm sure that's not what it technically is. But gotta catch it. Gotta get all my different Pikachu outfits. Good looking out, Mikey likes it. Yeah. Oh boy, they're just so darn cute. These little Pikachus. But important ideas. Something about yeah. Booby trapping cars. Yeah, no, I don't know, guys. But yeah, I'm just gonna try to find a Toyota or a Honda that's like, imagine it was like from 2020. But then it's like, what the one good thing about like AI stuff too is that I feel like these AI Google summaries can be pretty good for pointing you in the right direction of being like, I want a car that is secure on the bottom, but it doesn't cost that much money, but is like new enough that it's safe enough, but not, I don't know. But then it's stupid because then, you know, like I was saying, I only had liability insurance. I mean, I still technically am, you know, using the car, whatever. I only have liability insurance on it because it was such a low value car. It just didn't seem worth it because, you know, it was very old and low value. But now I'm like, if I get a newer car, I'll have to pay more each month for better insurance. And that sucks. But then, yeah, I don't know. But I do like the glitter box is a solid defense mechanism, I think, in a lot of situations, potentially. But I do hate that content that's like, just like trying to goad people into stealing something, where it's like, because most crimes are like crimes of opportunity, but like then it's like you can argue like, yeah, only bad people do that. Can you electrify the car in any way? Well, now it just feels stupid. My car is like trash, so I mean, I still appreciate it, of course, but yeah, it's not doing so good. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Little Fig. How's it going? I just can't. But anyway, trying not to curse. I guess I'm gonna just start playing in Conquest in Silver with Spider-Man Brand New Day, because YOLO. Can't really claim entrapment if they're trying to steal your catalytic converter, though. That's true. That's true. That's pretty, like, yeah. That's, literally, like, so, it just makes me so, oh no. It makes me so annoyed. People can claim anything. I guess that's true. Yeah, they can claim anything. Will it be received well? Who knows? What do you think of the new event in Ladder? I'm excited about the new event in Ladder, and I want to try it. But I'm scared, so I want to warm up by failing at playing Move in Conquest first. But I'm excited about the new event in Ladder. Do you lose as many cubes? I haven't tried yet, so that remains to be seen. Sorry, I'm catching these Pikachus in little outfits. Do you lose it? But no, I think I think you can only gain more cubes or something. Or something. I forget. I watched the video, but you know. Oh my god, I just got a 3-star Pikachu with the little hat. Nice. Oh, but they're the annoying ones that you can't even evolve them. Alright, well, let's transfer this Pikachu. What do you mean? What do you mean, which hat? This hat. Oh, not this again. Okay. Lots of party hats. Oh, I like the little steampunk outfit. But even the Halloween ones. Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, I did snap. I just need to not click on my avatar. It's every single one that's available. Oh, that's so cool. Then why are all of mine the same one? Oh, look. No, it's not. I see the sun hat Pikachu, but I don't want it because I know I have a bunch of those. But that's fun. All the different hat Pikachus. Okay. Movable once. Okay. Paying attention. I probably should have played Venus, but I didn't. The scuba is available in tasks. Okay. All right. Okay. Wow. I need to look. Oh, shoot. I forgot my real life. My real life friend who's really into Pokemon Go. You just send her Pokemon gifts. Shoot. Okay. Anyway, I thought you'd like it since you're a hat person. I appreciate that Mikey likes it. And even aside from my, hat inclinations, I do love collecting the special hat Pokemon. Even though a lot of my other friends who play Pokemon Go are like, it's so annoying, then they're like taking up room in my inventory, blah blah blah. Yeah, I appreciate the Pokemon with hats and outfits. Can't lie. Not more of a cat converter person more. No, me and catalytic converters have a negative relationship right now, Apple me this. Our relationship is subpar. Okay, so I guess, well, the thing about that is that that's not gonna let me, okay, so maybe no Madam Web. I liked having one of everything too. You're subpar. Yeah, no, one of everything too is nice. I missed Friday's stream. What happened on Saturday night and Sunday night? Well, yeah, so that was what I was talking about, Kentucky. Yeah, so Saturday night, I performed in my improv show. So that was something. It was definitely something. Oh, what was that? Venus? That's annoying. It's not the converter's fault it got stolen. Blame humanity or social media. That's a good point, Apple me this. But yeah, no, so I should, yeah, how do I describe it? But yeah, so anyway, so yeah, my sister came to see my improv thing, and it was cool. And what if I revived all? Why did it not revive that one? The entire event this week is about Pikachu. On Wednesday, they will rotate the costumes. Oh, okay. But, okay. So I need to think again. Let's be real. Okay, Batroc being the last thing that moved. I love that I don't have anything useful at all. So that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, no, so the improv show, it, like, you know, even maybe I'm biased because I'm like negative towards my own, like I'm a perfectionist or whatever, but I think we did not that great. You know, I think it was acceptable, but we had a specific team name, but I feel like for some reason outside of my knowledge, all of the rest of my team, which is 3 other people, thought that it was like for some reason necessary and funny for us to like make a reference to the team name in like all of our jokes. Hypercube Rush is done. I'm kind of unfulfilled. Oh, did it already end and I missed it? No way. Because I was gonna do that after this. I didn't realize. Wait, it's already done and I missed it. I am also unfulfilled then. What do you feel like you expected from it? You have 48 hours? Okay. All right, then I better get going after this. I'm like, damn, I really messed up. Wow, the one card that can have power is the one that I lost. Okay, cool. Is there a world's improv competition? So, interestingly, I feel like improv, like, you know, I've been to, like, improv battles where it's like 2 teams going head to head, but it's very, you know, good-natured and everybody's friends and stuff. It's not like, it's not really the kind of thing where people are legitimately against each other. It's a pretty collaborative scene. On unsnapped games, you still get the extra cubes, so I wasted the first half on 2 cubes. Oh, so you're saying, Rikitochi, that it's beneficial to, like, snap up to 8 cubes all the time? Is that what you mean? Okay, I think I could see the English being a very strong improv group. Yeah, I imagine so. But okay, so yeah, then I'll try to snap all the time. Then. What is this? Go pass. I'm Spider-Man. God, there's so many things to claim in Pokemon Go. I did that the whole time. I was scared too. But it's like I'm doing it in ranked. So this is my other cards here. I don't. All right, so everybody's going this way, and I know I'm going to fill up mid, but I think that's okay. Or is it okay? Because they're playing a move deck too. So maybe I am questioning everything, but that's okay. But yeah, no, the improv thing, I feel like it went okay, and I'll try to figure out a way. I do have access to the videos. I could try to like edit it, and you have to go get out your regional area before you go to the state championships. That's right. I think that's a good way to put it. Mikey likes it. And I think, yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we move that here. Okay, wild that they're retreating because I have nothing. But that's okay. If dodgeball can have it, why can't improv? That's true. No, I mean, I think there's lots of things that are like I said, it's kind of more like a battle of the bands than an actual battle where it's like, sure, someone wins, but like, it's not really about winning. It's about like enjoying a performance. You know what I mean? But yeah, but yeah, I don't know. My sister liked it. But she had some bones to pick with some of my teammates that she felt like I had good energy, but sometimes they were like off. Yeah, one guy, and I'm trying not to say his name, He is such an enigma to me. One of the people in the group, like, sometimes he'll just be like so funny, and then other times it's just like he's just like an alien on another planet and doesn't make any sense, you know? And I guess, you know, that's improv. I don't know. So, all right. So I think even though this is bad, I would love to just fill this so that I can get the raft, because that's always my thing. Tom, we know it was you. Your troops, Andy Kaufman. Yeah, I feel like I've heard the name Andy Kaufman, but I have no memory. So, okay, so this is going to move everything mid. I will... Yeah, I'll put Spider-Punk here, which... Well, we'll just see what happens. Do you have any ringers in your group? What does it mean to be a ringer exactly? Mikey likes it. I can't remember. I had 3 mulberry trees in my backyard when I was like 12 in Indiana, and the city cut them down because the city is fucking stupid, but I live in Wisconsin now 12 years later and randomly found a mulberry tree growing in my neighbor's backyard. He let me get some clippings of it so I can plant my own. Oh my god, that's so great, Bird's Eye View. I'm so happy for you. That's really nice. And yeah, that's something that I love about plants. In like in my mom's neighborhood, like a lot of people will leave cuttings of their plants in like a bin in the front of their yard, being like, please take some cuttings. And like, it's like, yeah, share, plants grow out. Move Batroc, he still gains with another card. Whoopsies. Oh yeah, thank you, Mother Natures. It is, I still want to cry about it. Yeah, when someone recruits a professional improv to make your group look good. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm sure that exists, Mikey likes it. But wild. Wild if so. Okay. So I guess I'll move that here. And then put this here. And then this should make Batroc leap. And then the final turn we can just do Hydra Stomper and Spectrum, because interestingly, that'll give me the one ongoing card. So I have to remember to do Hydra Stomper first. You do say it gets pretty serious. Yeah, that's true. No, I mean, but I mean, I think the problem with improv stuff too is that it's like, it's not like there's like having one professional inherently makes it look good, in the sense that like, it's kind of more about like the vibe. Oh wait, I'm playing with a rubber band. Vibe, of like everybody like working well together. And yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it would, like, if it was a video game team, or like a squad on a competitive video game, like, yeah, for sure. That would, you know, that would make a big difference. But yeah, I just don't know. Okay. Oh, wait. So undo. So we're gonna go like this. Then Sparky. Well, if we're being real, he's gonna move Batroc again, but that, I don't know, who cares? And then I'll put Silk. And then, no. Then I'll put Silk, and then I'll put Hydra Stomper, and then I'll put Spectrum, and then that's just that. And, oh, surprise filter, let's see it. Here we go. Oh, I'm an elephant. Okay. So, let me get back to seeing the screen. And thanks for doing your good viewer point, Heathen Berserker. How's it going? But yeah, Silk, High Stomper, then Spectrum. I hope I did it right. But yeah, so I don't think we won, Tristo. I mean, interestingly, it was not a match. It was, oh my god. Oh my god, Silk, you have betrayed me. I guess I still would have lost. But, you forgot to move Spidey left. That doesn't sound like something I would do. And thank you for subscribing, Love to Say Sane. Super appreciate it. Also, love to see that frog clown badge. Thank you for rocking it. Okay. I think I might have still completed the thing that I was trying to do. So, we'll see. We will just see. And thanks, guys, for the subs. I was picturing in my head a rap battle, but with improv. yeah, so that's interestingly, that is, I've seen that. It was called like Cage Match. And it was like two improv groups going against each other, but it was very lighthearted, obviously, and not like, you know, not serious by any means. Oh no! Already? Misfortune! Wheel of Misfortune so early? So, let me just mentally prepare for the Wheel of Misfortune. Okay, yeah, just need to just stay hydrated. It could be anything. Devil horns, alright. Arrives precisely when it means to. Yeah, it does seem that way. Alright. Devil horn. This one red. I think I see it. Okay, there we go. We got devil horns. We got a hype train. And you know, yeah, I guess yeah, I don't know. I guess it's funny because it's like I don't know what it's like, okay? What? By using auto clips, clips are automatically made by you can just say, I can't say it, but I guess I can ask Twitch to clip things. Anyway, but thanks for doing a good viewer point, Sai. How's it going? This happened in the last 30 seconds. Okay. Wait, what we got the yeah, devil horns. Okay. So we got that. We got the custom hat, devil horns, and we got an elephant, and okay. So, sorry. I'm getting distracted. Here we go. Misfortune! All right. Here goes nothing. Uh-oh. 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 Well, speaking of improv, it's time for me to play a game. Would you like to play a game? So, how this works, what I'm gonna need from you guys, I'll need two suggestions. One suggestion will be for, well, specifically, I guess with an emphasis on Laugh to Say Sane's ideas, because Laugh to Say Sane redeemed the wheel spin. I will be doing a talk, or I will be participating in a talk, or, you know, I am a character giving a talk on a certain topic. You guys decide the topic, and then you also decide what kind of person I am. For example, last time, I was a stoner giving a talk on the power of blank. So the talk will be called The Power of Blank. You guys fill in the blank, and then I am some kind of specialty. The power of parallel universes. Okay, here, why don't I just write this down? Okay. The power of anime. Someone who's deathly afraid of public speaking. Okay. All right. Well, I'm just gonna go with the. Okay, elephant ear time has just ended for now. Or well, I should have elephant ears and a hat on. That's really ridiculous. I just realized that now. Okay. Anyway. Okay, so an elephant, German physicist. Okay, so I can't really do what's it called? Accents. I'm working up to accents, okay? I'll get back to you guys in like a year or so when I'm able to do accents. But okay. So someone who's deathly afraid of public speaking, I kind of like that. What do you think, Laugh to Say Sane? Someone who's deathly afraid of public speaking, giving a talk on parallel universes. A mime? Okay. Rebutted. That's a good one. Okay. So let me just write this down for some reason. Afraid of public speaking. Okay. So that works. What is this called? That's close enough to how I would spell what I meant to write. Okay. So let me just make sure I am, prepared. Oh my god. I look just like the tones in my skin. It's just bright red and bright white. Yeah, I don't know. The problem is that I'm like inches away from the green screen. Let's see. So maybe if I do I don't even know. All right, whatever. I mean, maybe then it's like now I'm black and white. Oh, I look kind of like old-timey things where it's like it's just like black and white, but like okay, whatever. It's close enough. Now you're reddish. I know. It's like it's either red or green, but it's like nothing in between. So it's like red, green, or gray. But, So it's like, and technically, I mean, this is like my hair goes like further back, but I guess it's just like cuts off some of my hair. But that's okay. You don't need to see all of every hair that's on my head, I guess. But okay, anyway. I digress. Should go full red with the horns. That's true. Oh no, but then that goes full green. Oh my god, you guys didn't see that. I'm floating in a void. But okay, whatever. Close enough. I give up. So, on that note, the power of parallel universes by a person who is deathly afraid of public speaking. So, yeah. Pay no attention to the curtain behind the streamer, yeah. So, I can't think of if I should keep having the sound on in the background, the music. I feel like that'll make me feel calmer than someone who is deathly afraid of public speaking. But anyway, so, that's okay. And thanks for teaming good viewer point, Terry, tell whatever. And now, for the power of parallel universes by someone who is deathly afraid of public speaking. Wait a second, I made a special button for this, but I can't remember what the button was. I hope it's this one. Wait, it may be. No, maybe it's this one. Okay. Hi. Hi, everyone. I'm here today. Well, my name's Veronica Myers. And I'm here today to talk about the power of parallel universes. And I will be taking questions from the audience. Okay. Cat Converter TED Talk. This is about parallel universes, sir. Is your father Walter Bishop? So that's not my last name. So I don't know why you're asking who my father is. I'm here to talk about parallel universes. So, I mean, well, now that I think about it, maybe in a parallel universe, my dad was named Walter Bishop. So, you know, that could make sense, but I don't know I don't know, okay? So I don't like some of these questions. Which parallel universe is the most important? Well, I think that well, obviously, like, the universe that we're in has to be the most important one because we're in it, but like the most important parallel universe has to be the one where things are the most different, because then we could probably learn the most from it. Okay? How to steal them in parallel universes? How to steal a catalytic converter? I don't know how to do that. And I don't know why you would think I would know how to do that. Could my parallel universe beat up your parallel universe? Well, parallel universes don't, you know, they don't have hands and legs. They don't like beat each other up. That's not how parallel universes work. They don't beat each other up. It's not like that. They exist separately. Earth 616. Can't any universe say that? Well, yeah, that's a good point. I think any universe could. Everybody thinks that they're the best universe because, you know, how will the people who live there know any better? Yeah. Yeah. But don't they collide sometimes, the different universes? No, they don't collide. They can't collide. They're not physically separate and like colliding. We don't live in like the Marvel universe. It's not real. We live in the real universe, and there's like, you know, there's probably parallel universes, but it's not like some beam of light and with like Loki and stuff. It's not like that. Send each other black holes. What if they have dogolytic converters in other worlds? Well, yeah. I mean, it sounds it sounds silly, but other worlds could be like just like our world, but just with things like slightly different. So that could make sense. It could be called a dogolytic converter. In Marvel universes collided, it's called an incursion when universes collide. That's a good point, James. Yeah, in the real world, I don't know if we have incursions in our parallel universes or mirror universes like Star Trek. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of different kinds of, you know, parallel universes. Lots of different ways to like think about them. What if they have Lokis in other worlds? Yeah, there could be, just like in the Marvel movies, there could be a Loki. I mean, I don't know if it's probably unlikely that it's exactly like how it happens in the Marvel universe, but I think it could be similar, you know? You seem nervous. I usually work in a laboratory, okay? I'm doing this because I need practice talking about my research on parallel universes, and I was told that this was a good audience to present to. but now I'm feeling like maybe this was a bad idea. In a parallel universe, Schnirp is grieving. Who's Schnirp? What would she be talking about now? Or would her car just get a converter? Same times, I don't know what you're talking about, Apple Me This. Is Schnirp role-playing right now? Schnirp, I don't know who Schnirp is. I'm here to talk about parallel universes. What if they have worlds where I have a girlfriend? Well, James, I think that's exactly the kind of thing that could happen in parallel universes. Could you just verse jump yourself so you had the confidence of parallel universe where you're a K-pop star? You know, I've wanted to try something like that, but the problem is that, like, then I would be there and so would the other version of me in the parallel universe. So then I'd just see a version of me who is the better version of me, and that wouldn't be good, but I probably wouldn't like that. Schnirp is your doppelganger. Oh, interesting. Couldn't that be dangerous? I think a lot of things about parallel universes and potential traveling could be very dangerous. How do you know you're from this universe and not another parallel one? That's a good question. I guess none of us can really know for sure until the science, gets better, and I'm hopeful that the research that I and others at the Parallel Universe Institute are doing will be able to answer these questions. Can we visit a world where I have a girlfriend with the three-legged dog? That world could exist in a universe parallel to ours. I hope everybody there's a universe for everybody where they have a girlfriend with a three-legged dog. That sounds nice. Vague answer. Bird's eye view. I think that these are really serious topics and really difficult science topics, and I think sometimes the public isn't ready for the truth. Have you ever met Miles Morales? I meet a lot of people. It sounds like a pretty common name. Is there a multiverse Schnirp that will cause destruction and mayhem that will finally allow me to reach infinite? Yeah, I mean, I've been hearing a lot about this Schnirp character, and I mean, in the same way that there's multiverse, potentially multiple universes, I think anything's possible. Lone Star Hawkeye. Do you base your studies off the show Rick and Morty, or how credible is that show? I think that there are a lot of time travel and space travel, space travel shows and movies, and I think they're not quite credible, because in reality, you can't really ever go backwards in time. Exactly. But, who knows what we can learn with the right funding and enough public attention. Are parallel universe versions of myself inherently evil? No, we could be the evil versions, and we don't even know. How small can a parallel universe be? Can they be smaller than atoms? Could I possibly have smushed one by dropping a popsicle on it? I think if it's a universe, it inherently needs to be bigger than an atom, I would think. But there's all kinds of things that maybe we haven't discovered yet. Maybe there's one that's so small or compressed in some way we can't see it, but I would suspect it behaves similar to other universes we're aware of. Schnirp Doom, got it. How easy is it to come with a theory about your studies? Well, it's pretty hard, bird's eye view, because I think that a lot of people aren't open to the idea of parallel universes and all the difficulties that come from even conceptualizing such an idea. So it's hard enough to come up with hypotheses, let alone theories. And it's very hard to test, but it's very important to study. Is Schnurp the Rick in Rick and Morty with portal travel? I'm not sure. Apple me this. Schnurp could be anything potentially. I still don't know much about this Schnurp. Is there a parallel universe where my dad is proud of me? I think that changes like that. I think the universe does exist. It does exist, Tristo. Are you sure you're not raising funds for evil science? Your speech is really improving. Very impressive progress. Thank you, James Murphy. Yeah, I think you all being such a nice audience has been helping me with my public speaking anxiety a little bit. If I could go off script a bit here. How have you been applying your work to daily life or for the good of people and nature? Well, I think that learning about parallel universes, the more we know and the more we're able to study them, the more we might be able to learn things from other universes and how they, deal with problems like the environment and stuff better. And the more we learn, the more we can be better in our own world. How have you helped personally? Oh, me personally? I've only just started my forays into this field, but I'm flattered that you ask, Bird's Eye View, because I've been working on some hypotheses about parallel universes, and I think that a better model for them would be like a mesh. And I think we need to study. I think we need to study shapes, different shapes more, and figure out how to get between our current plane of reality and onto a mesh-shaped plane of reality. How do you travel to another universe? I think that right now we can only time travel a little bit by going in space and going at very fast speeds to around a different way away from the planet. Depending on the direction you're going, you can age slightly faster or slightly slower relative to the Earth. So the only way to travel to another universe is by a spacecraft. I hope we can steal resources from another universe's free energy. That'd be pretty cool, James. I think maybe something like that could happen. But I don't know. Which question has been the hardest to answer? And Bird's Eye View, there are questions. We're here taking questions on YouTube and Twitch, which I appreciate so much. The opportunity to talk about some of the research that the Parallel Universe Institute has been doing here. The winning lotto numbers. Well, the winning lotto numbers. I don't think that we can find those so early, so easily. Can we schedule a Google Meets call with my college professor? I don't think my research is ready for college professors just yet, but I think if give me a few more months to defend my thesis and come up with better arguments, then I'll be ready to present it in a college situation. If someone had a baby with their alternate reality self of an opposite gender, would the baby be an exact clone of one of them? No. Wait. Whoa. I think that the interesting thing about that question is that it could, in reality, the likelihood of the genetics of the resulting baby would be more like that of it would be equivalent of a sibling or a child of one of the people involved, based on how genes mutate or in such a process. Anyway, it's the answer to life, the universe, and everything. Really, 42. I get asked that a lot, and I don't think that's the answer. How many universes do you think you are alive in? I have learned when you do when you do research like what I've been working on, I think it's important for your mental health to not think too hard about things like that, about how many universes you might be alive in, that might be distressing. So I think that on that note, I think it's best that we end this discussion here. I don't want to be distressing. So thank you everybody for coming to my talk, and thank you for the truly illuminating questions. Thanks. Oh shoot, guys. I had a special outro. Wait, hang on. There. Can someone explain what just happened? Here. That's my job. Take the horn off both switches. Rewind. Yeah. No, I realized the horns were a kind of bad look for that particular symposium, but yeah, I don't know. Sorry, that was I feel like a really annoying character to try to be. But, so yeah, anyway, that was a Wheel of Misfortune thing. Thank you to Laugh to Say Sane. We got a person giving a symposium on parallel universes who is very afraid of public speaking. So thank you for that, and thanks for doing a good viewer point, Space Toast, and MCP Pants, and Laugh to Say Sane, and Lowrider Killer. Sorry for getting into, coming in at a weird time, guys. Hopefully you guys caught on reasonably quickly. I guess I need some kind of like asterisk on that page to say it's gonna use you for extra credit. Yeah, sorry, couldn't be done, James. Not at this point anyway, but yeah. It's funny. It's funny like training yourself to stutter. Definitely, or attempting to do that. I guess I stutter add some of that to the Be Right Back screen. Well, depending on if there's clips of it. Okay, so I need to remember, so I guess when I do this, it's which page did I put this on? So I go this button, and then, okay, so I think I set up my buttons weird for that transition. Was a butterfly expert just too easy? I guess so. Derp, you should do the chat thing where you type in gay and it gives you the percentage of how gay you are for the day. That would be fun. Wait, I wonder if there's no way that I already have that. Okay. What? I mean, you know, what's that thing that's by me? Yeah, I feel like, you know, it's funny. I was just talking to a friend, or my friend who's gay, and he made a joke sort of to that effect about like, haha, like that was gay about something. But I feel like even though I don't find it like to be inherently offensive, I guess I don't want to have that just in. I agree. There's nothing wrong with being gay as a queer person myself. No, I agree. But I feel like I worry about people using that inappropriately and using it in the like gay equals bad effect. But obviously there's nothing wrong with you using a bird's eye view. But yeah, I guess I've learned after doing streaming for several years, realizing that like anything that I make as that anyone could potentially use to bully other people, I just try not to have that on my stream. So yeah, did I miss how your improv went? Hope it was good. Yeah, I was talking about it a little bit, Terry. I feel like personally, I was not super inspired by how my improv stuff went. It went okay. So can we do a Zoom meeting with my professor if I lie and say I saw your research? Absolutely not, James. Absolutely not. But yeah, there's no winning in an improv thing. It's just making shit up. Much like what I was just doing. Which, yeah, again, I hope that character was not too annoying. And the only problem is it's really hard doing an improv thing by myself right there where I just was doing it, because I almost always entirely rely on my scene partner to remind me what my character's name is, and I immediately forgot. But I always tell my gay friends they should say straight whenever I do something very heterosexual. Hell yeah. But thanks for the 95 streak, Professor Oak. But yeah, we're all winners when it comes to improv. I don't know about that, but yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know, Bird's Eye View. Yeah, I guess what would be funny, I think, maybe. Okay, wait. Let's see what you think about this, Bird's Eye View. What if I had a command that said the percentage, like you're saying, but that it responded to either exclamation point gay or exclamation point straight, so it would respond to either one? Would that make sense? I think you stumbled on real groundbreaking research. I'm telling my professor. Okay, sounds good, James. But yeah, no, nothing. Yeah, now everyone's just typing gay in the chat. I love that if you can do both. Okay, so yeah, here, I think I can figure out how to do this. You guys, everybody relax. Let me just see if I can set that up. Hang on. Okay, so here. Copy that. So, chat, let's see. Is this the correct? Okay, so here we go. Chatbot, chat commands, custom commands, and we'll make it gay. And then we'll go like this. And then I copied this, but why does the copying copy like that? And then we copy this. Oh, shoot. Well, I can't. The problem is that then if the text, I would have to say, is percentage gay today? So, all right, here, let's try. But I can't, I guess I can make it, well, okay, so wait, hang on. Why is it, okay. Hell yeah, 90%. You're our top winner, Bird's Eye View. So, okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna copy this, and then we'll put, we'll add a new command, and then, we'll make it be for straight. And, except I can't spell it. STRAIGHT. All right, so now try for the complementary command. What? Why did it not work? Maybe I can't spell. Okay, hang on. TR. Okay, and then we go. And okay, now it should be, yeah. It should work. The bot knows you. Is it set for the day? That's a good question. Okay, no, it's not set for the day. I'm 100%, 106% mixed today. Anyway, this is maybe a bad idea to add into the stream, but all right. just for you, Bird's Eye View. Scored the lowest so far. Least. Yeah, what did you get? Tristo's was 2% gay. Yeah, Tristo coming out real straight. So, you know, for whatever these answers mean to you all. But so, yeah, I mean, I think what's funny is that, we could do, I mean, we could make this obviously for any variable, which is funny. Cannibal. Okay, see, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Professor Oak. But then it's like, then I'd have to set this up. Okay, so here's something. How about, well, I guess we can't have a write-in poll. Is there any way to have a Professor loves gay researchers? You're gonna get so much grant money. Perfect. That's so funny. Yeah, redeem or something. Oh yeah, that's true. It could be. Thank you, Shib. This is amazing. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Bird's Eye View. Kentucky is gay. 55% gay, just barely making the gay cutoff, I think. I mean, right? Barely a majority gay. But okay, anyway, let me think about this. Yeah, sorry, I say let me think about this, and there's just like a hamster, like when it's like the wheel stops going, or it keeps going, but the hamster stops running and it's just going upside down. That's me right now. That's my brain right now. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, Breadlol. How's it going? I am not going to be advertising my new gay and straight text redeems, because that's not, yeah, whatever. You guys will just figure it out. So 62% gay today, hell yeah. But yeah, no, I mean, I guess it's just any, but yeah, what is, how? Yeah, nice. Sometimes a hamster dies, but the wheel still spins due to centrifugal force. Yeah, exactly. That's how it feels. Oh my god. Yeah. So about that. All right. Well, me off topic, never. We've got, I need to just win What's this? Credits. We still have a PMV to gamble on. And hey there, KP Birdman. Let's, yeah. Sorry, just talking too much and my lips get dry then. I don't even know. Okay, TMI, as usual. So, yeah, I've got some really important... Tonight the music seems so loud. I wish that we could lose this crowd. Maybe it's better this way. We'd hurt each other with the things we want to say. We could have been so good together. We could have lived this dance forever. But now, who's gonna dance with me? Please stay, and I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty feet have got no rhythm, though it's easy to pretend. No, you're not a fool. Should've known better than to cheat a friend. Waste the chance that I'd been given. No, I'm never gonna dance again. Way I dance with you. Oh, never without your love. Oh my god, that is... I thought that was a bird, bird's eye view, and it is not a bird. I don't know what that creature is, but it's something. Okay, of course, I just... Whatever. So... I... will... Captain America, I guess. It's a ghost. Oh, okay. That makes some kind of sense. So, but yeah, Hercules, anytime... Oh, another one of your cards moves each turn. Okay. So in Web Sling... Then we'll be able to move Venus mid just cuz. Love that. Yeah, there's a bunch of, like, I think when you go... like, there's a bunch of... You can see a full list of the commands. Oh, and then we've got... These are also the commands... Oh, that's so funny, because those are also commands for Schnirpbot, which is different. Yeah, I don't know about... I think there's a problem. There's too many... There are too many... There's bots competing, and they're not... I don't know. Okay. I don't know what to say. Schnirpbot feels left out. Yeah, so Schnirpbot is actually representative of Streamer.bot, and then Mix It Up Bot is another bot, and then Hiketron is a bot who also had to say hi. There are a lot of bots. I have a lot of bots employed in my command, let's just say.
Snarp you! I will always snarp you!
I tried really hard when I cut that clip, and I feel like I cut it in just the right place. Masterpiece, thank you. Justo's feeling pretty gay today. Nice. I got gayer in these 10 minutes. Yeah, you know, and we never can know behind the scenes how gay we actually are at any given moment, which is why it's so important to check your gayness. Oh, see, look, my gayness went down significantly in just a matter of minutes. The one surefire way you can check is with the patented gay meter. Gay meter? Gay straight meter? My gaydar is going off, yeah. Kentucky's gay. I wish my gayness would be 420 every time. Yeah, can it be can it be like over, can it be over 100%? Wait, let me see how I, oh look, 89%. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Okay, so guys, the way I set it up, it's like $ TO user is $ random 1 through 100. What would you guys like the highest percentage gay that you could be? Would you like it to be over 100? Would that be more fun for you all? Would you like that option? You think 1,000? Oh, 420. Yeah, you know, I think 1,000 would be funny. Well, but oh boy, there's a good argument for all of these because 101 is like, it's just funny when people get the one that's like over 100. But yeah, because I can make it, because we could leave the straight numbers like that one is just, that one's just normal, it goes to 100, but then gay could be like more than 100. I'd be fine with 101. Yeah, I think 101 feels like a good compromise to me because it just like it gives the vibe that you know, it just the okay, so let's try that again and then straight. Okay, yeah, so now you can go up to 101% of both potential. Okay, it's me. Maximum is 102 with a 2% margin of error. Yeah, the other is add way too many in between. Yeah, because then it would be like it's always gonna be. Yeah, so I feel like, yeah, 101 is a good compromise, I think. Yeah, why is my Spider-Man? Oh, shoot. I moved Spider-Man to a place where it's negative to move Spider-Man. That was an interesting choice by me. They bumped their Batroc too, though. So yeah, I guess that, yeah, that's worth something. Oh, what a mess. That's straight to max 25% and gay to 1,000. I mean, you know, I hate that I've been laughing at this. Did anyone see that video? I saw it on Reddit personally, and it made me chuckle like late at night, like last night or the night before, where it's like some guy doing man on the street interviews, and he's just like, he asks everybody like, are you gay? Are you gay or are you a gamer? Are you a gamer or are you gay? And then every guy's like, I'm gay. I'm definitely like gay. And then but the guy just cuts off the video when they say gay, which is, I don't know. It tickled me. New viewers would be like, damn, Chad is gay. Yeah, it's just I don't even know how to explain it. I love that. Wait, I have to don't let me forget. I'll show you guys after this video was cracking me up. And I didn't, it was like one of those I didn't expect to laugh. I just like saw it on Reddit somewhere and I just was sort of transfixing for some dumb reason. So yeah, this is like really, really low.
In range.
Okay, undo everything. This moves here, Batroc follows. Undo that. Okay. Fuck.
Locked in.
Okay. Why is this so hard? This moves in, Batroc follows. Don't even bother. I don't even know. Okay. Yeah, I did the same video where he takes selfies and asks the next person if the last person was gay ad nauseum. Yeah. It's like, yeah. Okay, so you know what I'm talking about, Tristo. Yeah, I think I've seen that one too. Which is, it's so stupid. But but I couldn't help myself. I laughed. All right, so I think I'm just gonna get out of here because I think I completed the mission I needed to complete. I'm just over it. At least, okay, when I say I think I completed it, I think I mean I hope I completed it. Oh no. Not this again. Oh my god, yeah, I did. Completed the weekend mission. It's about time. And I'm not clicking on that mystery variant. And then, so I'm pretty sure... I think this was the deck that I was actually doing really well with. Yeah, Tombstone. So let's keep using this Tombstone deck. Except not when I don't click on it. So, okay. So now, so guys, so how's a group doing this week? You mean, wait, I'm clicking on the wrong thing again. The Alliance. 27% gay. Nice. Close. Oh yeah, we're at like 733. 723. 33. Yeah, people do show up for the PMV stuff. So, all right. No pressure. Oh, wait, guys. So, yeah, you guys said it is to my benefit to earn bonus cubes every time you win a pre-infinite ranked match. The amount you earn will be a set multiplier applied to the cubes you earn for winning the match. The amount of bonus cubes you can earn during the event is fixed. The event ends when the tire can... Oh, I see. I see. So, just like, I get it. So, it's like... I get it. So it makes no sense. I've seen Big Mouth, specifically Andrew Gloverman singing "I'm Gay." Oh yeah, I have seen Big Mouth. In my dolphin suit. Oh my god, the game is fixed. I don't think that's right. I think there's a fixed amount of cubes that you can earn extra. If that makes sense. Has Tombstone always been here? Okay. My white Valentino white bag. Okay, so destroying a lowest power card at each other location. I guess we're just shurrying. Believing in the symbiote Spider-Man Panther Nimrod that's like a 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance to get something shuriable. There he is. There's my man. My white Valentino white bag. It sounds kind of familiar. Look it up immediately. I think I do.
Spelled lipstick in your Valentino bag.
Oh, you smell lipstick in my Valentino white bag.
Spelled lipstick in your Valentino bag.
You smell lipstick in my Valentino white bag.
Spelled lip.
All right, there we go. Okay, so as usual, for lowest power card at each other location. Okay, so like well, so for the next 30 played gains power. No, I see the humor of Bird's Eye View. Okay, I'm not saying this is a good idea. I could Shuri. Yeah, so like, I mean, I could Shuri, but then what? Like, I guess I could, shoot. Okay, whatever. I mean, Yeah, I feel like my throat is so sore. All I do is talk constantly. Wait a second. Shurian to activate Kid Omega, Nimrod into Tombstone. Okay, activate Kid Omega. Then Nimrod. And then that will destroy the Nimrod over there and Shuri over there. And then I guess I could fastball special on the right. Or fastball special on the left. Because that should give me another Nimrod, I think. Right? Wouldn't it be better to fastball special over there? Alright. No, it doesn't. Okay, 2 no's, 1 yes, so I guess I'm not... Okay, fine, I'm just not gonna fastball special. Because I'm a weenie. Alright, Classic Surfer, which I think I had been playing the other day. Did I even play the card that I thought I played? Let's see. $32? What's this number? 31? No! No! Well, close, you know? Pretty close. Relatable. I still feel positively about this deck. Yeah, well, so nothing happened to my Zombie Galacti deck. It's still... Yeah, win rate. Oh, no, that's stupid. Net cube. So yeah, I mean, I think this doesn't count because this is Spider-Man Brand New Day. That was just from playing early in the season when my rank was lower. But Tombstone and then Jeff Stick Galacti. I mean, apparently this season, I guess I've only played 11 games with that one. So yeah, I'm sure that one's still good. But just technically the Tombstone one's been working well. But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Pascal. How's it going? But yeah, zombie deck, it's still there. Probably had a Tombstone on 5. Yeah, I think I'm ready to Tombstone again. I believe. And yeah, I'm sure that Zombie Galacti would still work. Relaxing after a long day of work. Well, relaxing is important, so I'm glad to hear it, Vascal. Oh, nice Team Mystic little avatar, even though Team Instinct is the best. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, lethal damage. How's it going? You can gain more than you lose during this event. I think that's the idea. Cap? Wait, what's that mean, Vascal? Uh-oh. I'm 3 games in and I'm -8, so... Nice. Relatable. Alright, let's just Magic Baxter Building. I know that they're gonna benefit from this. Means Instinct isn't the best. Oh, okay. I have all the badges, though. Oh, okay, well, nice, Fascal. But... Oh, you said... Oh, I see. Like, you weren't saying... I think I see what you meant now, Pascal, but... Alright, so we've got Symbiote Spider-Man, and then I can, you know, do the Nimrod thing. Dirty yellow. Wow, you know, you're right, Pascal. The yellow doesn't look as good with the white background. I can't lie. It doesn't look very nice. Yeah, the red... You know, the blue... Okay. That's fair, Vascal. The blue looks better inherently. But, you know, I think they did Instinct and Valor dirty there. They could have made, like, I don't know, had they made the color of the Moltres or whatever, is that a Moltres? I can't tell. If they made the color of the Moltres black instead of white, it would have been, you know, it would have looked better on red and yellow and worse on blue, you know, but they didn't. I even have a Meltan. Oh, I love the Meltan one. That's a great one. Yeah, I also love Meltan. I love that it was like, I mean, I just remember so clearly how it was like literally a glitch of like Dittos accidentally looking like that in Pokemon Go, and then the fact that they made it like a real Pokemon was so cool. Like, just because of a glitch. The percentage of instinct players is so small now, it feels so tiny in the game. Yeah, no, it is really small, but I feel like that's how you know instinct it's important to represent, you know? Okay, so they can move Cosmo anywhere, which is a smidge scary. Gyms are impossible, yeah. So, the cool thing is that I'm gonna Tombstone here because I think they're gonna move Cosmo there. And then this is my Nimrod, and so then we'll destroy that. And then just because they're for sure moving Cosmo, there's no way that they wouldn't, right? And then might as well Majestic Wingbeat. Lives in downtown LA. Schnurp lives somewhere in LA. I was in your neck of the woods over the weekend. I was in downtown LA yesterday. Oh, that's cool. What were you doing? Or did you go to a Pokemon event, or what were you up to in downtown Pascal? Yeah, they did move Cosmo over there. I knew it, but I messed up, which is so unlike me. Me messing up with by doing something like that? Never. Not me. GoFest was everywhere. Okay, I see. Did I... So, I mean, I could just Arnim Zola here for 16 power more. That makes sense, yeah. They can't move Cosmo again. Hypercube Rush event is working on rank up now. Nice! Not that good. It's too bad you don't get a Mega Mewtwo. Yeah, I did not. Well, I think I have a Mega Mewtwo, don't I? Now I'm second guessing myself. I walked around a lot Saturday and Sunday. Nice. Yeah, honestly, that's the thing, Vascal. I'm so bummed because I still have my hip flexor injury. I was just talking to one of my doctors about it yesterday. That I'm like, okay, so we get 4 cubes, I guess. Instantly mega if you caught it on the weekend. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. I see a Pikachu with a hat. But wait, let me see. What's it called? Mega Mew 2. Oh, well, wait, but why can't I see... Oh, shit. 7,500 mega candies or whatever. Yeah, I have 0. So yeah, that would have been yeah, that would have been a good idea to participate, but I sure didn't. But yeah, swearing, why 0? Well, I think the last time that I actually did catch any Mewtwo's was before they added the Mega Evolution stuff. Finish the Infinity fastly and do some Conquest. That's true. Okay, right. You're right, Xeno. Let me stay on course here. Focused. Actually, wait, I want to see. Okay, yeah, we got 4 out of 20 cubes. Okay, I got it. But thanks for doing a good viewer point, as you know. What happens when you earn 20? I guess like nothing. It just you just max out on like the extra cubes you can earn. But cheers, you know. Are the cubes part of improv? I don't think so, laughing underwater. I wish. Okay, so we can Majestic Wingbeat. on Kid Omega, but I think I want to save it till after that. So yeah, we'll do Kid Omega over here. And then I'm imagining maybe love to spend tokens like a baby. What do you mean like a baby? Forgot what I saw. Okay. You should be able to level up today. You can only... Okay, so... level up today. Do I want to get rid of the Nexus? I feel like no. I think... I don't know. I don't know anything. Well, destroy the next card you played, turn to gain this card's power. So, merge a copy. Okay, so I think this is going to work how I want it to, but if I'm being honest, it might not. See, Arishem own cards. Yeah, they're playing a normal deck. So I guess for next card you play to gain its power. Okay, wait. Undo. Okay, wait. There's a smart way to do this. Let me think about this. My thinking isn't working very well. Okay, so I feel like if I have Arnim Zola... Nope, undo. If I have Arnim Zola, this might work. If I don't have Arnim Zola, this is a really bad idea.
Wakanda forever.
Yeah, so I think...
Wakanda forever.
I think maybe. Okay. So, destroy your lowest power card at each other location. So we have Fastball Special, but I don't have Adamantium Infusion. But, if I'm thinking real hard again. Well, yeah, just like whatever. And I'm just believing in the Arnim Zola if I don't... Oh my actual god. Okay, this isn't going well. All of my plans have been bad. Bad, I tell you. Very bad. Okay. Well. Alright, so we got Shuri. We got Tombstone. And that's just that. So, how about that? I'm 0-5 now, down 12 cubes. Relatable. Wait, did they just destroy my cards for me? Okay. Well, good job, opponent.
Victory.
I accept wins. Okay, so yeah, that definitely gave me, I think, more cubes. Interesting. Yeah, I just like...
There shall be set right.
Isn't it weird? Like, men's fashion right now it's still like normal, where it's like, sure, there was a time in like the 2010s when it was like really in for guys to be wearing skinny jeans, but I feel like now it's still like guys can wear like baggy pants or like slim cut pants, but for women it's like, it was like for decades it was like all about like skinny jeans, it felt like. And then now, it wasn't since when I was a kid that everybody was really into flared jeans, and now it's like my nieces are like, ew, I would never wear jeans without like a flare on them. It just blows my mind. Like when I was a kid and I learned that like in the 70s it had been really in to wear flared jeans, but it's also Jump wants to wear skinny jeans. It's like, I really don't. I don't, but it's just, it's so interesting how it felt like it just went from like, it was like skinny jeans was like the thing, and then now it's like you have to wear just like really baggy jeans, which is fine, totally fine with me. But okay, well, this is kind of cool because if I do Shuri here, she'll move, and then I can Black Panther, and then darn it, he's not going anywhere. Still waiting on Togas to come back? Yeah, exactly. Well, no, I mean, should you always go with auto deck or make your own? I do a mixture of both, but I don't have a set style yet. I like to auto deck. I'm sure that's the not preferred thing to do, but I like to, and then look at other similar decks, just because a lot of times when you look up decks online, it just doesn't know the cards that you have, and then it'll be like, it would only be a good deck given you having all the cards already. But so going auto decking gives you a deck that makes sense with the cards you do have, you know? But, safe play Nimrod. Uh-oh. Did not do that. But luckily they Cosmo'd mid. Trying to get wins with all 3 locations, only 1 left, and it's like the game doesn't want me to complete the weekly. Yeah, I get that. Okay, well. Well, this is it. Here we go, Arnim-Zola, pick wisely.
Power must
okay. Never mind.
All hail Hydra!
I love the emote though. Got Dragonlord, I like pairing with my discard deck or Teller Ghost Rider. Yeah, that's a nice way to get big cards out. Dragonlord. But yeah, to try to do the winning all 3 locations, do you have Tribunal? Because I feel like that's the best way to win all 3 locations when you need to for a quest, because then it's like if you win, it's definitely because you won all 3 locations, almost certainly. Don't have it. Or I don't, but do have Big Destroy deck. Okay, well yeah, then in that case, Big Destroy it is. What am I forgetting? Ah, only everything. Swear words. Oh, look. I can Majestic Wing Beat on Black Panther. That's cool. And look how good my Black Panther looks. Wow. A 4/7 Black Panther. Don't mind if I do. Turn 4, give your hand -1 cost if 12 plus power here. Well, I think I know what I'm trying to set up, even though it's going to be very obviously counterable. Okay. Yeah, I think... Okay, fine. How was your improv and your health today? You know, my stupid hip flexor injury is really bothering me. So health is a struggle, but improv was fine. It went fine, but I feel like my team kind of betrayed me in the sense that they all made jokes that were like referencing our team name, which I feel like ruined the vibe, in my opinion. But otherwise, it went fine. So, you know, everything's good. Everything's fine. It's no big deal. Oh, wait, that gave me, give your hand -1 cost if plus, yeah, that was so cool. Wow. So I was talking to my mother about your physical therapy, and she said it was the same with her fibromyalgia, which affects her wrists and joints. Yeah, or I mean the like having the not supposing to not stretch kind of stuff. But yeah, I feel like annoyingly, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, Loyal Mouse, if it's possible that like your mom also has like hypermobile joints or Ehlers-Danlos syndrome or something, but they just called it fibromyalgia because they don't know what it is. Like when people see things that affect women and they don't like, or people, and when like doctors like, oh yeah, it's fibromyalgia. Not that fibromyalgia isn't a real thing, but like, yeah, just it can be frustrating. But okay, there's no. And thanks for doing a good viewer point, Orange Ponzu. How's it going? Especially endometriosis. Yeah, that's another one that's like that. And hello there, Smoky Barbecue Chicken. I am focusing, guys. I'm focusing so hard. Oh my god. It's so much focus. I'm focusing. Okay. This is me focusing. Okay. All right. It's fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. Well, if you get rid of my Kid Omega, it doesn't matter because it's nothing. You can have it. Yeah. Enjoy the Kid Omega. All right. So we activate this. Interestingly, I don't have priority, but that's good because then we know that they're going to play here because it's not like they can play somewhere else. I mean, I guess they can. They'll move Rocket and Groot somewhere. Can you remember the name? Even when people with autoimmune diseases similar to each other, other areas and all over, and pain levels are high. I mean, she's only 50 and tested negative for the L word one. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about. You remember the name? Ellers, the L word one. Oh, like it's like. Is that the one, Loyal Mouse? I think I spelled that reasonably correctly, but I might not have. I hope I did the right thing here. Okay, I think this is fine. 84, 168, but who's counting? Oh, can you not destroy that thing? And thanks for lurking, Spellbound. Selena Gomez has that? Interesting. But yeah, amazingly did not get Goliathed. So we take those. And, yeah, and thank you for the follow. Okay, yeah, now I'm already almost halfway to my cubes for Hypercube Rush, which is, you know, it goes so fast. They grow up so fast. Oh, I hit Vibranium now, so no more bot. Sad day. Oh, I know, isn't that the worst? Just like, darn it. Now there's significantly more real people. No clip? What do you mean, no clip? Oh, you know what? Bird's eye view. I'm pretty sure it does make a clip. It just doesn't show you the link in chat anymore. I'm pretty confident. And it also doesn't show that you made the clip. It'll show that I made the clip. So it should still work. It's just I'm trying to remember why I changed that or what changed. Let me try to remember how I even set that up. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it should still work. Yeah, because it's not for stream elements. It's something else. Taking my credit, I see. I know. Well, see, that's the thing. You guys can also easily create clips. There's like, I don't know if you guys know this, but there's like buttons underneath the stream that there's a little button that looks like a scissors or whatever that you can make. Like when I take clips of other people's channels, I always just use the inbuilt Twitch things. Your partner Are you doing voice command Twitch clip that? Shoot. Yeah, it told me that it should work. So, okay, here, we'll have to test that again. Let's have something cool happen and then say Twitch, clip that. And I think, see, this is the thing. I'm going to get so many stupid clips because of this. But yeah, it totally told me that it should work. But all right, random face filter. Let's see it. I think you need a certain bot. Okay. Like, yeah, wait, it gave me a notification that it should work. But yeah, let me see. Oh, and what's my filter? Oh my god, my favorite filter is right here and no one even said anything? You guys, this is, wow. Holy crap. Oh my actual god, I love it. Give them the fastball. Okay, so I'm scared, but okay. Let's fastball, and then I'm thinking adamantium mid, and then, or should I adamantium on the right again? Yeah, we can do fastball special, and then adamantium infusion again, and then we could Arnim Zola, because yeah, in case they Galactus. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, this should be fine. No, it's not fine. Yes, it is fine. Yeah. 36. No big deal. Easy Arnim Zola. And they retreat. But okay, there was something important I was thinking about that was not crab related, although all my thoughts are crab related by their nature. But, oh, yeah, trying to figure out. I did click through a. Yeah, there's something like a. Oh. Well, so. There's a. Now it just says that there's a button. Like the. Okay. Now it's like. Yeah, now it just says. There's like a little widget in my quick actions and it just says Twitch clip that. And like I can click on it, but this is, I don't know. Am I gonna just have so many stupid clips? Maybe. Yeah, maybe I just need to look this up. Okay. All right, so tell me more. This is important. So alpha testing. Okay. During the alpha, you can create auto clips in two ways. Once you have, how do you enable the feature? Because I know I did enable. Because I clicked on a thing that said I accept it, I think. Okay, whatever. Whatever. I think it's working. I think. But anyway, I digress as usual. So yeah, almost halfway through. Nice to eat you. Beautiful. And hydrate again.
Hi, welcome to Chili's.
Smoky Barbecue. And thank you for the follow. Alright. Yeah, I feel like... Oh, I didn't even tell you guys. I mean, it doesn't really matter. Everything really is crabs. That's what I say. Everything's coming up crabs. So, okay, I'm not going to play Tombstone and waste him. But, I went to a cool bar last night. I know, great story. It's like they just have a bunch of classic classic arcade games that you can play, but it's cool because they updated them, or like they have classic arcade games and a whole room of just pinball machines, which are really fun. And I was there with a couple friends, and it was cool because, like, we played a bunch of different games, and like each time it was like a different one of us like won, you know, which is somewhat gratifying. But all right, so I'm imagining I do have Arnim Zola, so I'm gonna Shuri, and then Black Panther, and then we're thinking about the. Oh, now that's a choice of brains. Okay. My alarm just went off to no longer be the crab, but I'm not ready. I can't take you seriously as a crustacean. Well, I resent that, because I take myself very seriously in all my forms, apoplectics, and I feel that you guys should too, okay? But alright, check this out. We Shuri Black Panther. Then, well, other thing that I can do is also fastball special. But then I need to get it back, and I don't have adamantium infusion as far as I know yet. Or haven't drawn it, at least. Okay, so they are ahead because of the Nexus, but there it is. We've got, well, we got fastball special and adamantium infusion. I say there's no way they have Cosmo, right? All right, I'm snapping. I'm going for it. All right, 8 cubes. There's no way. I don't think this deck plays Cosmo. Do they? Zombie Giant Man. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Right, they have Luke Cage, so nothing matters in terms of what I had just done. But we got... Oh, and then what do I give them? I think I give them peace. Peace. How about that? Peace. Great response by them. So, there we go. Maybe this deck seems to have Luke Cage conveniently. Yeah, they did in fact have Luke Cage, but luckily it didn't matter because of still getting the, like, positive power or whatever. But anyway, that win was brought to you by being a crab. And now, sadly, I will reluctantly remove the crab lens. But that was a great surprise snap camera filter bird's eye view. And now, yeah, now I only get 3 more cubes extra. So that's too bad. Crab people. That's right. Alright, this is giving bot energy. For the cube rush, if you get to infinite, do you not still get the cubes earned? Oh, that's crazy. Like, so yeah, if you were just about to infinite, yeah, I guess it's like, yeah, I guess I happen to be at the correct, like, level of ranked by being in the 90s, like the low 90s, that's what it's called. Yeah, you're screwed if you already had infinite, that's right. Alright, I'm gonna magic mid. Because I No. Shoot. Well, no, I guess I'm magicking right because I have too many, like, I don't want to waste my spell. I have been surprised that this deck I'm playing does actually perform pretty well against traditional destroy because I can get more power. First, they didn't get infinite. It felt like I would be screwed. Okay, so if I play Shuri here, it will move. Then we can, but yeah, just the two-day event thing. I mean, I think it's a nice idea, but it's hard. It's kind of like what we were talking about with the Pokemon Go thing, where it's like, you know, I don't know how they can implement something like that that won't feel bad to some people. Okay. So, Nimrod feels like the wrong idea here. I think it's better to do Panther stuff. But then, of course, you know, that does destroy more stuff for them. So that's tough. Interesting choice to Carnage the Venom.
Enough said, bub.
I feel like generally that's not worth it, but okay. Whatever.
Forever.
21 power Panther. I like to see it. So, very lowest power card at each other location. So, this is a real gamble because I might not get Adamantium Infusion. So I think instead, I'm going to Nimrod and Majestic Wingbeat, and then we can potentially, you know, Venom there the final turn. Just Zola now. I mean, I guess... yeah, I guess you're right. I guess I'm being too perfectionist about it. I guess I'm just thinking about, like, it'll make their null so big. But it's probably the best bet, because, I mean...
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever.
Yeah, that's a big null. The big null you got there. But now we can add Adamantium Infusion over here. Pretty nice. And I will not fastball special over here because that just makes null bigger. But destroy your lowest power card at each location. That kind of doesn't help either. So yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it at Adamantium Infusion because I don't want to help them more. Because yeah, this should be like 86.
Wakanda forever.
84. Maybe I can't do math, but it's the thought. It's a thought that counts. So, all right. God, my Black Panther looks good. I just really should have re-rolled to try to get Crackle, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, one more cube. Here goes nothing. Oh yeah, so have any of you tried the updated PAL World? I haven't played it since the update that came out a few days ago. I'm tempted, but now I'm kind of burned by my Minecrafting on stream that I would enjoy it, but everyone would be irritated by my clumsiness playing that type of game. But if so, has anybody been playing the PAL World update? And if so, how is it? You have cards on the winning side here, +1 power, so I guess I'm gonna Spider-Man on the left. No, but I've seen people playing. I have. It's pretty good. Okay, yeah. What do you feel like the biggest changes are? Like, because, yeah, I mean, I liked the game before, but it was like I had, like, me and a couple of my friends had our own little server, and it got, like, corrupted, like, in some update they did, and I was sort of didn't play since then, and it was a bummer. But, yeah, so do you feel like, yeah, what updates do you feel like make it better than before? Okay, 5 out of 7, so I've got Arnim Zola, so I think I'm just gonna, or, okay, here. Well, no, I won't activate yet.
Wakanda forever!
Okay. So now I can activate, and then I can Arnim Zola it, and then we can Adamantium Infusion in the same situation because I will be destroying it. But yeah, they didn't add, in Pal World, they didn't add, like, multiplayer or whatever, right? Or it's like, it's not like PvP or anything. I guess I just need to look into it more. I don't know what I've been doing. I guess I've been trying to find a fucking car. But, yeah. I have a lot of little things to do. PvP. Oh, that's the important thing they added? Okay, no, I need to stop. I'll have to say saying no more of this, cursing thing. Alright, so they retreat. Just infusion and win.
Victory!
Hats off to random, and nothing came up. Floppy Sun hat. Okay. Which is a hat that I know which it is now. And the problem was that I just had that one downstairs because I actually wear it. So... All right, we got, still didn't catch it. It happens. It happens. Only played a few times with friends during early access. Yeah, I mean, that was basically my experience too. Like, I definitely found it fun. But, yeah, at the time in early access, it had felt like something was kind of missing, but yeah, I'm curious how it feels now. This wasn't all the way on my head, I guess, but I don't want it to cover my eyes too much, but yeah, this is my cubes earned finish. Oh, how did I earn 21 out of 20? That's cool. That's legit. Let's say clip that. Wonder how that worked. Not that important though. So yeah, I wonder if it clips it. We'll find out. But then will I remember? I don't know. But all right, so we got a hat change. Yeah, and I'm at 97. Close to 98, which I think most people know that. Oh my god, yeah, that reminds me. Yes, I guess, yeah, yesterday, playing the Harry Potter board game with my nieces. I am not very impressed with their arithmetic, I can't lie. Like, when I was their age, I was doing Kumon. I was, like, super into, like, doing quick mental math, and I feel like they're all, like, they're not, I am not impressed with my niece's quick mental math abilities, I can't lie. I don't know if they're just lazy, or if they just, sorry we can't be you. It's okay, apoplectics, I suck at math now. I'm way less quick than I was as a kid. But, like, yeah, I think, I don't know. I don't know if it's just like now they teach it differently or I just was a nerd as a kid. I don't know. I mean, not that I'm not now, but I was fine playing it on my own. But when I joined my friend's server and they had everything unlocked, it kind of sucks the fun out of the game having everything unlocked already. Yeah, I know what you mean, Tristo. Yeah, and that was the thing too that I had like, because it was like me and 2 or 3 other friends were like in a server together, and like at first it was fun, and then it's like they kept playing more while I wasn't playing, and then I came back and it's like, wow, now there's a building that's like 87 stories tall, And I'm like, yeah, it's more fun to yeah, discover it all yourself. I totally get that. What's fun about Minecraft? Even when you have everything, there's always more to do. Yeah, well, I mean, I think the thing that's in Pal World that's interesting is that there's like the PvP aspect as well. So, and I think if I remember correctly, it's like there's kind of like breeding stuff too. I can't remember, but I'll have to. You can PvP in Minecraft.
Wakanda forever.
All right, gotta believe in adamantium infusion. You know, I feel like I just take for granted how good my Venom is. He looks so good. The moving hands. Incredible. I started playing Oxygen Not Included again. They added an Ocean Planetoid expansion. Oh. It could also be different or have a disability. I was writing and reading at a young age, but couldn't really do math at all. Yeah, no, that's a very good point, Apoplectics, because yeah, my younger niece is verifiably dyslexic. The older one was really quick with reading, but you're right. I feel like they also, I shouldn't be judgy just because I took to reading and math easily at a young age. That, like, you're right. I don't want to be a tiger ant and be like, wow, well, I was your age. I was really good at arithmetic or whatever. Yeah, no, it's a very good point, Apoplectics. And hey there, Picasso. It's just funny because I'm realizing I'm doing that older generation thing of being like, well, back in my day, we were forced to like do arithmetic until the point that you had it memorized, all the timetables up to infinity or whatever. But is that really necessary for kids? I don't know, you know? Okay, 12 power stick. That is not nothing. How big is Zombie Galacti? Let's say it's 9. So let's say they've got like 25 each. So let's say then that means 100 power each lane. Yeah, well, I'm thinking opponent, okay? Are these Nimrods? They are not Nimrods. Alright, so let's assume that they can't get rid of the one over here.
Wakanda forever.
Okay. So it seems to me that the magic on the right is not zombie galactified. So you could have not stayed in, opponent. If I knew math, I wouldn't have lost this match by 1 point just now. No, I feel like that's indicative that you do know math if it was so close. That's my take, at least. Make an ass of you and Ming, that's right. I have friends that are teachers and they tell me the middle part act is gone. It used to be like 20% slower kids, 20% advanced kids, and then the rest, now it's 20% advanced kids and 80% slower kids. Oh, that's interesting, Tristo. Yeah, let me think about that more, because yeah, it's like I feel like, yeah, that's really interesting. Because yeah, that was sort of my experience, that I was always like, I feel like I prided myself on being like better at math and reading than other kids. And I remember there was this one girl, her name was Sarah, and she was a little better at me. She was like, I was number 2, and we had this thing called SRA, like silent reading activity, that you could do when you finished your other work. And I was number 2 to Sarah. And I was like, this can't be it. And I was, like really competitive, but I was a little better at math usually, but yeah, I don't know. Is it just because of lack of funding? Yeah, I think that's a good point, that it's like, I think to blame AI would be incorrect. Like if that was the only blame, placed because obviously there's a lot of other factors that cause changes in outcomes, in education outcomes, because of people wanting kids to depart from college degrees and move towards trades. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if people are like pushing their kids into trades per se, but I do think the US would do well to like foster that as a viable option for kids rather than being like you have to do college. And I think a good point, perhaps, I mean, I'm no expert, but I think that there's a chance that these kinds of issues are being brought up in part because we had such a strong push towards like you go to college or nothing, but now young people are finding that college degrees don't give them the same benefit that their parents had received from the same thing. And hey there, Unhelpful Yoda. How's it going? Basic skills like those don't matter as much. I guess that's true. Are we talking about stupidification of the people? I wouldn't put it that way, but yeah. How's it going, Unhelpful Yoda? I wouldn't call it that exactly. Government has started to push people into trades. Did you know that due to AI, we are about to hit global water bankruptcy? Not just global drought anymore, global water bankruptcy. Yeah, that's... I prefer... Yeah, I don't want to say I prefer not to think about it, because that's not necessarily true. But, like, yeah, it's bad. It's really bad. Dumb people is easier to control. But, yeah, I mean... What am I trying to say? Yeah, I don't know. It's like... It's crazy. Do you know how scary that is? Of course I do. Of course I do. Yeah, the water thing is horrifying. None of us will be able to drink water. Yeah, that's true. And yeah, I say as I like drink some water. But yeah, I mean, I think yeah, what is it that you said specifically, Bird's Eye View? Is that global water bankruptcy? Yeah. I haven't watched Democracy Now! In a little bit. I need to get my Democracy Now! Fix soon to fix that. Okay, so no, this is a bad idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, this is for the final turn. Right, whatever I play now is the final turn. So that means whatever I play now is a final turn, so I'll adamantium infusion. Okay. Be thankful for the clean water we have until it's completely gone. Yeah, totally. Start buying drought-resilient plants, yeah. Okay. So, I never got Nimrod or Black Panther, so it's adamantium infusion. What I'm thinking is, okay, they think I have something good. That's funny. Corporations decided decades ago that water should be a privilege. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, no, I mean, it's crazy. I mean, even in California, like, it's super messed up. Like, where I live in Southern California, like, it's a desert, but we take all the water from Northern California and just, like, you know, we just take it, you know? And it's crazy. Yeah, easy 2 cubes. Love to see it. So here we are. It's called hydrosocialism. Is that right? Let's Google that and see if anything comes up. No. Take the water from the rich and give it to the poor. Oh, well, yeah, that'd be cool, but yeah. In reality, I think what's happening is we take the water from the communities where the people in government have moneyed interest to have it be taken and give them to the highest bidder elsewhere or whatever. But anyway, let's continue with Tombstone. Robin Flood. Seen your squirrels? Okay. 98. I know, I'm trying not to think about it, Kentucky. We're going. Imagine Nimrod. Wingbeat? Oh shoot, yeah, this is actually a good time for Wingbeat. Yeah, 'cause Black Panther's right there. Good looking out. Not me not paying attention. Okay, of course it's Destroy. Playing 2 cards here in a turn reveals them with +2 power. Play card here, add a Djinn to your hand. Okay, so I think I'm gonna magic the unrevealed location. Sorry, it's not exactly an unrevealed location. The one that's gonna change. We could do what they do in Dune and put the rich in death stills, literally take the water from them. Yeah, it's always an option. Just one we haven't yet explored. We'll see what happens in the coming decades. All right, so Black Panther, and we could.
Wakanda forever.
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking. Yeah, I guess we fastball special. And then Kid Omega for later. Maybe Kid Omega over here. Okay. There are honestly some nicely themed golden cards. It's a nice aesthetic vibe of their destroy cards, I think. All in all, I approve. So we destroyed Panther. We adamantium infusion it back. I don't play Tombstone because I'm messing up. And it's fine. Oh shoot, he's gone for me to click on. Cause yeah, I think their cards are like fool's gold. They're not the real gold. I think. Okay. Yeah, looking pretty good. And then we activate Kid Omega. Well, and we don't, because did you come for Drops Live? What is that, Zeno? Drops Live?
All hail Hydra!
Wakanda forever.
Okay. 87. Please don't destroy anymore. They're made of iron sulfide? Wait, what are you talking about? They?
Victory.
Whoa, wait, what are Drops Live? But hello there, Cold Blood Shark. How's it going? Wait, what do you mean Drops Live? For Drops Live. Guys, no jinxing. Last week drops from Marvel Snap. Oh yeah. No, I was streaming last week. Yes. I did stream last week. But okay. No pressure. I feel really lucky that the oh my god. I'm so sorry. I love when I accidentally touch an ad on my phone. Anyway, yeah, no, I definitely did. Whoa! Double majestic wing beat? Is this my time? Alright, I'm snapping. I'm snapping, guys. And I'm sorry about any Pokemon mishaps that may be happening. Wow. Wow. Whoever's winning this location gets +4 power at the others. Alright, fine. Well, not gonna play Tombstone yet. Oh my god. I am shocked. So, yeah, double Black Panther. I mean, it's like I just can't even. What? Incoming Shadow King and Cosmo, double Shuri. Yeah. Oh shoot, that would have been a better idea, Justo. But I didn't do that. But it's okay, probably. Probably. Well, yeah. Yeah. What? Just whatever. Skip? I mean... Oh yeah, I guess I could, yeah, do double Shuri. Or, well, no. Skip into double Zola.
Victory.
Oops. Okay. Well, we accept that. acceptable. Acceptable outcome. Okay, 5 cubes, guys. 5 cubes. Sure, Nimrod Venom shenanigans could have worked too. Yeah, see, there's options. Thor's Mittens. Double Soul is better. Okay, so I feel like I don't want to use Majestic Wing Beat on Tombstone because it doubles it twice. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, just I can't waste my spells. Yeah, I feel like I weirdly want to just send them a green goblin, so I'm gonna do that. And thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Yuck. How is it going? Alright. Wait, didn't I? Whatever. Okay, Spider-Man over here. I feel like I can't stop just playing Panther, though. Okay. Interesting choice of place to Cosmo. Wait, if front row cards here, does that not count for mine? So then I'll Panther. Yeah, I feel like, well, Panther will wait because they'll get +1 power. Then not BP. Okay, Nimrod. But then, well, I guess because I could fastball special. Oh yeah, and Venom. Okay, but yeah, but I don't do anything else yet. Interesting. You can Venom twice. Okay. Let me think about that. So yeah, we can Venom over there. And then Tombstone gets the other, right? Like, then Tombstone gets the Nimrods that are over there that we wouldn't be able to destroy there otherwise, right? So I think I act, oh my god, okay. I just can't. They already played cards after Cosmo, so they can't get another Cosmo. Unless you get farted. Well, we'll find out. I haven't seen one of those in a bit, but I'm gonna knock on wood. Okay. Alright, this is looking good. And then, is this just gonna be like such overkill? That's crazy. That's literally crazy. And I guess that's how you get to infinite then. Probably, yeah, probably 100% thanks to having that event that they had that got me extra cubes. Like, that was a nice little easy make it to 10,000 and lucky number 4. Nice. So, time for the ugliest card back, like the most not gold looking infinite card back ever, that I guess I have to put on this this is just, it's hideous. Hideous, I tell you. But thanks for giving me a good viewer point, Cryptic Horrors. How's it going? How the fuck? What do you mean, Kentucky? Just unstoppable. Made her do the better play. Yeah, I mean, in fairness, I think my play of 1-2, or no, maybe I would have gotten stopped by the Cosmo. I don't know. Okay. I thought, you know, I think it was still okay. I'm curious what my, yeah, Tombstone, 77.4% win rate. How do I, is it 4 that nope, no, that's not it. Command Shift 4? Nope, that's still, why would it be? That's not it either. Okay. What's the, I can't, you guys, what's the typing command on, to make a screenshot on PC? I keep switching between PC and Mac and it's confusing. Oh, to play around, Galactus. Okay. Windows. Oh, Control Shift 4? Control Shift 3? I'm making it up. Windows Shift S. There we go. Thank you. I swear. I can't keep switching between Mac and PC. Thank you, Tristo. This has been happening. So annoying. Because it's like, yeah, on my Mac, it's Apple Shift 4 to do a screenshot, but it's Windows Shift S. No print screen key. I do have a print screen key, but like that's, that sure does the trick, doesn't it? But that's like, why would I hit one key when I can hit 3? Deadpool, come on. But you're right. I could just do that. Gotta make things difficult. But all right. So let's see what Conquest is looking like. Yeah, I guess we got a Conquest. And what's up, Skyclops? How's it going? Some people have a TKL keyboard. What's a TKL keyboard? Now I gotta look that up. I want to see what it looks like. Oh, you mean the ones without a number pad? 10 keys less. Yeah, I have one of those. I have one of those for my Mac that is missing the number pad. I use the number pad all the time. And it drives me insane to not have the number pad. If I should bring it up, but someone in your Discord is posting. Oh my god, thank you, Skyclops. Thank you for letting me know. I will admit, I am pretty bad at moderating that. You said on the, which channel? I just forgot immediately. You said, on your meme channel. Okay, thank you. I will take care of that. Oh my actual god. Holy fucking shit. Okay, that is a... Let me... Report user profile. No, it's not. That's, Nope, I'm doing that wrong. You guys, I swear to god. Okay. Open mod view. Okay. Thank you for... Okay, pass verification check. Let's see. Ban. Suspicious or delete message. History. Ban. Yes. Okay. Why would somebody do that? What's wrong with people? Wow. Thank you so much for letting me know, Skyclops. Yeah, that was crazy. But yeah, no, I really appreciate you letting me know. And yeah, it's funny because I try to go and check out Discord, but I will admit, I often, yeah, you know, there has been a, oh my god, actually I've been getting all, oh my god. Wait. You guys, dare I give a dramatic... Are there Discord mods? Yeah. I mean, well, mainly it's just me and Holly. But, like, yeah. Arguably, I need better moderation. I got 20 cubes from the Hypercube event. It just vanished after I hit OK. So I wait another day. Wait. Well, what do you mean? Oh, you mean you mean you lost it, or you lost your cubes? Wait, okay, guys, should I do a dramatic reading? Or, well, yeah, how about Skyclops? Should I do a dramatic reading of what this person said? Because it's fucking insane. But I probably shouldn't, because it's bad. I'm like, this has to be something that this just must be a joke. It has to be. I just didn't get told what the reward is. Yeah, I feel like the reward is a little confusing, Apoplectics. It's just like, okay, so Kentucky wants a dramatic reading. So this is what the person said. They made it into the... Yeah, they successfully are a real person because they verified themselves to get into the thing, into my server, and they said, oh no, I can't blow here, not on Discord to a random girl's meme channel. Big eyes, monkey covering eyes emoji. I have to get all this clogged gooner nut batter out of my dong shaft, though. It's so much old, backed up, yellowish pervert cum logged deep in there. Someone here help me get all the nasty smeller gooner nut load out of my neglected 32-year-old cuckold meat slab. I want number 26 to sit on my face and gently flap and flick my limp wiener. And then it says, I'm picturing Schnirp in her cop outfit, absolutely cranking and twisting my long dooner dong with both hands in a pair of latex nurse gloves. I have never... Then it continues, cuck me, Schnirp, make me your slave. I'm like, it's like, it's so insane that I'm like, is this someone like that I know, like fucking with me? Like, right, there's no real person. What a poet. Yeah, continue. I mean, I didn't even read all of it. Like, I'm so shocked. I can barely believe that. But so luckily, I really appreciate your prompt detection. So thank you. Thank you for that, Skyclops. And you know what? I think I just don't even know what to say. A for effort, black and ban. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I feel. But now I'm like, all right, is this where I automatically deputize Skyclops by force as a Discord mod? Is that what we're doing here, Skyclops? Should I do that? I feel like I might need another Discord mod, because I have also been getting a lot of people who are coming in and trying to sell art, and it's driving me a little insane. And just random channels, and they'll just try to sell art, and I'm just like, I don't want that. But whoops, I have too many windows. But yeah, now I'm just checking all my channels. But yeah, mostly I feel like, okay, so that one is, let's just delete this channel. Okay. Do you still stream on Kick? Yeah, I'm dual streaming on there, but nothing bad happens on Kick aside from like a few bots trying to sell followers or whatever. Hope your week started well. Did you talk about your improv yet? I talked about it a little bit, Sasfrey, but it's funny because I'm like, there's not much to say. It went okay. It went fine. I mean, it's improv. You're making it up, but I feel like my whole team, we had a specific jokey name. And the rest of my team, even though all our practices, we didn't make reference to our jokey name, they all decided to make reference to it in our improv, which really threw me off and bothered me. But anyway, thanks for giving a good viewer point, Sasfrey, but it went fine. It went fine. My sister said it was good, so that's all that matters. Yeah, someone tried to get me to, what do you mean someone tried to get me to? How many mods do you have? Just you and Holly? Yeah, it's basically just me and Holly. Yes. So I'm going to then forcibly, sounds like the average Kick viewer, but no, my Kick viewers have been fine, Tristo. It's crazy. But I've had, yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I thought I would hear Schnarp say such things. I nearly lost my mind. Sorry, Cryptic Horrors. But okay, yeah, now I'm sorry. I'm just live on stream, just checking all of my every place that you guys have posted to book 8 of 12. Okay, we got okay, so normal discussing books. I like that. Normal things. Okay. Fact that you read it out loud. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all of your virgin ears. I apologize. But anyway, okay, let's see. Server settings. It's going to deputize. I'm just gonna surprise some people. Let's see, who do I have as mods? Oh, it's mainly bots, I can't lie. It is mainly bots. Okay, so yeah, I think I'm gonna have to think about how to do this. Yeah, thanks, Frosty. Let's see what Frosty says. Chat's on fires today. Ooh, Frosty's all about that ad break support. Well, the Pokecatch Frenzy has Deadpool as a champ. Justo is dropping snap strategy bombs, and there's some spicy Discord tea brewing. Apoplectic's got gypped by the Hypercube. Oh, don't say that word. Don't say that word, Frosty. And swear jar is overflowing. Meanwhile, Shamp's good viewer points are climbing. Keep it up, cuties. Oh my god, I need to stop. Okay, hang on. I need to make tools.com. I need to make Frosty stop talking how Frosty's been talking. So there's some problems. I trust Sky Clubs the most. Shamp, do you wear this hat while you spin in a sundress in the middle of the field until you fall down and prattle with well-dressed men? You know, synthetic hair, I wear this. Let me tell you the truth. Before I injured my hip flexor, when I go for walks just like around the neighborhood and it's sunny, yes, this is the hat I wear while I'm out walking in the sun. This is the hat I wear in Mexico when I'm going somewhere, because you gotta protect your skin and your eyes. So yes, this is my sun hat that I actually use as a sun hat. So cheers to that, bird's eye view. Frosty saying slurs again, I know. Looks like that kind of hat. Yeah, it totally is. So okay, so I need to Oh, I'm not connected. Oh, that wasn't connected. Okay. One action needed. Reauthorize. Okay, authorize on Twitch. What is this? Highlight Hunter. I understand nothing. Okay, go back to my dashboard. Okay, it says ready, so I don't need to reconnect. Smart chat bot. Vibrator, no. Smart chatbot, is this the right one? Okay, yeah, so we got that. Okay, let's make it so that it's not, I must have done something, because it's like, it says, it's supposed to sound like a hyperactive kid's, but why does it say ooh woo? This is personalizations, hyperactive kid. Sci-fi. Let's see. Shakespearean actor. Yeah, let's make it a Shakespearean actor. I think that's good. Okay. Anyway, I digress. Yeah. Can we choose the next hat you wear when you go out in public on the Wheel of Misfortune? You know, the only problem with that is that I feel like, yeah, how do I, it's, you know, it's hard to like, you know, prove that or whatever. So I feel like that's harder. I don't know how to say this else, but yeah, I've never been a mod. You've never been a mod. Wait, Bird's Eye View. When did you change to Bird's Eye P? When did that happen? Bird's Eye P? That wasn't what your name was like a second ago. Am I losing my mind? Like an hour and a half ago? Oh my god. Keep it standing and have a pleasant stream. Well, thank you for the 45 stream streak, Seth, right? And yes, my power, I'm sure, would go to my head. That's wait to see how long it took. Wow, apparently an hour? It took me an hour? That's embarrassing. Everyone will hate you, but you'll keep us safe. Okay. Well, yeah, I just need to... Well, I guess maybe... yeah, what do I do about this Discord situation? I guess...
Frame break.
Yeah, and I think I got... Show starter, what's this? Oh, it's an early access feature. It's also an early access feature. No, full scope shoutouts. Okay, enabled. Show starter. Is that... Message will be sent to your chat as long as... Okay, early access. Custom celebrations. Okay, anyway. Whatever. I am a mother bird. There you go. But yeah, no, I think... Thank you for dealing with that bot. My phone's blowing up. Oh my god. No, no worries, Skyclubs. Wait, yeah, Skyclubs. I wanted to ask, and somehow I missed this. Can I like make you a Discord mod, Skyclubs? I am a fan of making people mods against their you know, will, but I feel like I don't want to be too presumptuous. But that was a very good catch, and I appreciate that. So yeah. So if may I Discord mod you? And maybe Bird's Eye View and Skyclops can be my new Discord mods. But now I need to add... I mean... Yeah, fuck it. Who cares? Let's see. Manage members. Wait, well, I don't know... Oh, shoot. What is that? See, you guys all have different names on Discord. So now how do I find you guys? It's like being knighted, but without any of the perks. Yeah. Well, see, the problem is that, like, you guys all make, like, different names on there. So now, how do I find... Oh, I have to go add members. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. I'm like, it's like searching. Okay. So... Okay. You guys have been knighted. Knighted. And now I have more Discord. Yeah, you meant on Discord. Yeah, no, I'm knighting everybody. Still Skyclops. Okay, the problem, guys, is that I can't read what channel I'm in Discord. Yeah, no, it's on Discord. Because I feel like Twitch has been being fine. Because honestly, for the last, like, year, I've had my Twitch auto mod settings up to maximum. And nothing bad ever happens anymore on Twitch. But Discord is another story. Oh yeah, so sorry Bird's Eye View for the disappointment. Yeah, I feel like I've been burned. I've been burned by Twitch mods in actually multiple ways. So I'm much more choosy about that. And it's basically just me and me and Allie Paints and Holly, who are my Twitch mods at this moment. But it is open. It is open, but currently, like, it's just weird. I just haven't felt like I've needed backup modding for a while now, so sorry to disappoint. But yeah, definitely apparently need Discord mods, because the problem with Discord is that the weird thing is that the problem with Discord, despite not being like live, unlike Twitch, it's always going on, and so it's helpful when some of us are in different time zones or have different times where we're just like fucking around on the internet. But whereas it's like I'm always here when I'm streaming, you know, so like I can always fix it. But on Discord, I might be asleep, you know. Nominated for Deputy of the Ninth Circle of Hell. I thought you were up to date on that. Yeah. But yeah, no, I feel like if I ever add more Twitch mods again, I'll have to make some kind of like over the top like gauntlet that you guys would have to perform in to become a Twitch mod. Aside from Holly, who pops up once a month or so, your stream seems very unmodded yet civilized. Thank you. I don't know. Is it bad? Is it bad to be unmoderated? Because see, people forget I am a mod. I am a moderator. And I feel like, I guess it's just like, I guess maybe I'm a control freak. But like, yeah, I don't know. I've had too many Renegade mods, and it's rough. It's not good, in my opinion. And it's hard. And it's funny because I feel like, in a weird way, like when I was earlier in my streaming situation, when I was only having like single digit viewers or whatever, like, it's like it almost felt like I needed mods more because I didn't know what I was doing and they could help me with, but now it's like I know all the text commands and everything to do every stuff. There was a mod the whole time. I didn't install this. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I don't know. It's funny. I am actually regularly teased by my IRL friends about the fact that I am a Reddit and Discord mod, like, which is funny to me because it's like that. I'm just like aggressively. I have big mod energy, but I only have so many hours in the day, so you know, just one of those things. But all right, I think at this point I've definitely frame broken enough things for this. I'm learning new things, about my being an insufferable Reddit mod. And I was actually a YouTube mod for a big political streamer some years back, and I don't know what to say, guys. I'm sorry to upset anybody for by letting you know about my past. Didn't know you had a passion for it. Yeah, it's like, it's, I have some. It's not really a secret exactly, but it's just a little thing I can pull out of my pocket of like, haha, I've been a Twitch and YouTube. Well, I guess mainly I've been a YouTube and Reddit mod. Oh god. Yeah. Okay, fine. It's embarrassing. No, I'm not embarrassed. I'm proud. Okay? There's nothing to be... Alright, let's just get this premium mystery border, because who cares about gambling on them? It's never that excited. I like white neon borders. Okay. So I have drops. What is this? PMV. Okay, we'll gamble on the PMV and stuff in a little bit later. I'm getting distracted. Me. Never. Okay, yeah, we have so many things to gamble on. But, yeah. Sorry, I feel like I just, like, slipped on a banana peel in front of all you guys by being like, I'm a mod. But, like, yeah, maybe it's embarrassing. Maybe it's not. So yeah, let's just keep using Tombstone, because it's been working. Although, I don't know, I feel like I've kind of been missing Zombie Galacti a little bit, but cheers, bird's eye view. Nothing is embarrassing if you're shameless. That's true. And that's what I've been trying to cultivate in myself with my forays into clowning. And I think that's the thing. I think that's the key, is like, if you actually try to get rid of your sense of shame, like, and I feel like as someone who was raised Catholic, I stereotypically experience more shame than I should about a lot of things. I'm just wondering if you secretly fed me propaganda. That's fun to think about. Wait, propaganda about what? Apoplectics? I already forgot what we were talking about. Oh yeah, for moderating things? Yeah. But okay, I'm gonna magic mid, because whatever. But yeah, no, I try not to secretly propagandize people, but sometimes it can't be helped. I mean, but then again, I feel like that's the thing too, is that like the word propaganda, people think of as like inherently bad and scary, but in reality, okay, wakes up from fugue state. Wait, I hate Marvel Snap, LMAO. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I mean, in a sense, everything is propaganda, and like propaganda is not inherently negative. Like, arguably, my stream is propaganda for my particular views on things, be it how to play Marvel Snap, or you know, what my views are on random topics, you know? So, yeah, I don't know. It's interesting. I feel like the term propaganda can be misunderstood as well, because it's just, yeah, it's arguably just information. But, yeah, anyway, I digress. Yeah, might as well get the stupid gold ticket. Anything is propaganda now due to AI. Well, I mean, even prior to AI, anything is propaganda as well. Like, I mean, everything could always potentially be propaganda. Like, we never know, because it's like propaganda, like, not to be that person. But, okay, so this is where I don't want an AI answer. Okay, yeah. Information, especially of a biased or misleading nature, used to promote a particular cause, doctrine, or point of view. But so, like, it's like, it does say especially of a biased or misleading nature, but, like, it doesn't have to be biased or misleading. It's just information in service of a certain point. So, like, you could say that I'm propagandizing you or whatever. But yeah, miss the old days of the 1910 propaganda. Yeah, I was using it in the broad sense, but that's a good clarification for everyone. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I know you were apoplectics, but I don't know, just taking this, it's my stream, so I'm just gonna talk about random things, of course. But Shadowfall, that sounds like one of the names for my niece's, the cats that they pretend to be. Oh my god, wait. So, did any of you guys growing up read I think they're called warrior cats? Let's see. Yeah, the warrior cats. Warrior cats. I love warrior cats. Yeah, so it was, thanks for doing a good viewer point correction, Mateo. How's it going? I have to admit, Warrior Cats was not around when I was a kid, but I have a number of friends for whom it was formative. I think I may have just missed the cutoff for caring about Warrior Cats. And okay, so I think I'll symbiote Spider-Man here, or damn. Well, oh, no. Hat's awesome. Oh, thank you. This is my sun hat that I actually wear out in the sun. Okay, you know what? We're just leaving it at this. My wife collected the Warrior series and my youngest daughter is obsessed with it. Oh my god. Einsenji. My niece, my oldest niece is 9, and she has literally been so obsessed with it lately that she is, of course, as one does, writing her own. She has created her own stand-in character of herself. She's been spending a lot of time making family trees of all of her made-up warrior cats, as well as the real warrior cats. She is obsessed. And I do think it's really cool that there's, you know, shows like that are, or not shows, but books like that are so magical for children. They can connect with, like, oh, I'm a cat, but I'm, like, really cool. Like, I love that. But yeah. Wait, what did... Yeah, but yeah, my Schnurpbot is happy. But okay, so this is turning into a big... Alright. And then we just believe? No, it's a bad idea. No. Wait. I'm having some more bad ideas. Okay, so... Let me think about this. Trisso's 18% gay today. Okay, hell yeah. Alright, Alright, we fastball special. No. Okay, Nimrod over here. Okay, because what if they... Alright, Stardust? That's crazy! That's absolutely crazy, but... That's okay, because... No, it's not okay, because I don't have Adamantium Infusion. Get rid of the Hobgoblin? That's true. Yeah, this won't get me any more Nimrods. So... yeah, we can at least just get rid of that. And then I could pointlessly do this. So I guess, yeah, then I just won't... I'll just play Shuri, because that's better than playing Venom in this situation. Alright, so... that's a number, and that's also a number. That's by 9. That's probably by more than 9. I actually don't know right now. Yeah. Yeah, that worked. 5 minutes. Onion face. Okay, we want onion face. Onion face is... here we go. It is OF mode. Of course, meaning onion face. OF onion face. That's me. I feel like my onion's looking droopier than usual, but you know what? I might need to take this hat off so that it stops, you know, showing up in my onion face. It's Arishem annoying. They got the best cards. Yeah, they did get some really good draws for Arishem. I mean, but I feel like as usual with Arishem, it's either like you get absolutely trash draws or you get amazing draws. So there you go. Posture check. Okay. I feel like you can always tell, not you in particular, Bird's Eye View, but anybody can always tell when I'm a floating head that, wait, I'm not ready. 3 weeks, okay. They can always tell when I'm slouching. But also, I'm great at it. Yeah, good job. That your posture is still off? No, my posture is immaculate right now. But, shoot, what was I just thinking? Yeah, I can't help but feel like these last few seasons, after I've spent more, like, tokens on getting new cards, like, I've actually been able to get to infinite, but it's like, because I hadn't been unlocking new cards much at all, and then I wasn't getting to infinite, you know? It feels suspicious. Definitely. Don't I have a button for suspicious? I guess I don't. What happened to my... yeah, whatever. Could it be better? Could what be better? My posture's still off? No, it's... my posture's great. This is good this is great posture. Perfect posture. It could not be better. It could not be better. Got my feet planted on the ground. My butt planted in the seat. Back against the backrest. Posture is impeccable. Impeccable. Alright, so... aspirational Kid Omega. Imagining something's gonna happen. Okay, is this gonna be Cerebro? I guess I'm answering that question for myself, so... just looking for my Nimrod. They're called Bird's Eye View because they are watching us via satellite. Well, no, now Bird's Eye View is Bird's Eye P, which now means, that Bird's Eye View has your IP address, so watch out. Yeah. So... there you go. So, oh, Bird's Eye P / Bird's Eye View, the user formerly known as Bird's Eye View, is suspicious. Where's my, I can't, I don't, yeah. Love that shock. Okay. Alright, but I am for sure Z's remembering things. Okay. You know what? I think I think I'm just skipping because there's like a 2/3 chance I get something good. So, well, actually, this isn't good. Because let me think about this. Magic or nothing. Yeah, no, you're right. Because I won't be able to do anything if I don't. So, good point. Like money, magic for fun, like money for fun, yeah. Okay, so they are doing Cerebro. Okay, so destroy the next card you play to gain. Hope they don't get Luke Cage. Yeah, they totally will. I just like, is there any way to like activate? It's not gonna work because, oh yeah, don't, shoot. It's like, cause, yeah, it's not gonna work. You need to do it on another lane. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, that I need to have, oh, wait. Well, like, it's possible, so it's like, right, so okay, so I Kid Omega, then do this, and then, yeah, okay, thank you, Apoplectics. I barely made it. Barely. Man, imagine if I had Enchantress, but I don't. Okay, so then we fastball special, and then either I feel like Adamantium Infusion might not be a good idea. And then Tombstone. And then Venom. Okay. I'm just gonna believe, because who cares? This is Conquest. You won't get the big Nimrod on the right. Yeah, that's... Oh, shoot. Well, but then otherwise... Okay. Wait. Oh, shoot. I already forgot. Okay. So this is Nimrod. Oh, no, wait. Okay, so we Adamantium Infusion. Then I Venom over there. That gives more Nimrod. Okay. All right. Whatever. Let's see what happens. Echo? I did that wrong. I fucked up big time. Oh my actual god. You guys, this is why I just can't. Okay, I have to leave in shame. Yeah, I made a big mistake. Okay. What? How? What? How? You had this. I did have it. Okay, I can't lie. I made an oopsie, and I wish I could explain myself, but I don't think it's possible. So, that does not deserve to go. You know what? No, it does deserve to go on to gold. Let's go. And, sadly, our face filter is gone for now, but great redeem for Action Mateo. And thanks for doing a good beer point, Esmig. Yeah, so that was some choices by me. And, you know, maybe there will be better choices this time. Alright, is this gold? Okay. Majestic Wing Beat. That will not be going over the side. We're getting a bigger Nimrod already. A bigger, better Nimrod. And cheers, Apoplectics. Wow, look at that bigger, better Nimrod. Tarnax. Probably not even a problem, probably. Okay. So Kid Omega over here. I think... I'm pretty sure that counted as... Oh, but it's not a card. Ah, shoot. So maybe this wouldn't work. Then the last match on lack of hydration. Yeah, that was totally it, Apoplectics. I just wasn't hydrated enough. That's right. Interesting. That's interesting. Wow. And 2 Castle Zemos? So, my feeling is that Inauth is the next card you play, so I don't think I can play... Okay, so the next... Okay, so... How is this gonna work? So, like, the next card you play, but if it's destroyed... Alright, there's a chance this is gonna go very badly for me, but we're gonna find out. Yeah, that worked fine. That worked fine. So, yeah. They want my Venom? I kind of wanted that, actually, so never mind. But, look, we can... Fastball special mid, or, let's see, even better yet, Tombstone. Destroy the cards there. Then they go there and there. Well, no, we'll have something mid. Then we can fastball special mid again. I was gonna say this can't go wrong, but if we're being honest, it definitely can. Okay. Oh, there's no way. There's no way I did it again, guys. There's no way. No way, I tell you. I mean, I just can't. I can't keep messing things up. I just can't. Okay, I actually can't explain that one. You already drank the water. Yeah. Okay. Alright. So, despite myself, I have come out on top yet again. Well, when I say yet again, that doesn't include, you know, excluding the last match, of course, but, you know, that's... Oh my god. Alright, so Majestic Wing Beat on Nimrod. It's beautiful. I snap. We've got Nimrod, we got Venom, we got Fastball Special. Fastball Special, that's so easy to say for me. Kid Omega would have liked to have that. Return 5 move ball cards here to other random locations. Well, can't do anything here. Alright, well that sucks, because yeah, that's my tombstone. I could have used that. Now turn 5, end the game, alright. So, we have a bunch of banish cards. It's time to get sweaty. Okay. Gotta believe. Run, in my opinion. You know, I will say they have milled me successfully. It's pretty successful, but we got, look, we've got 4, and then 5 we venom, right? 5 turns is no good without magic. So I will say, it is non-ideal that, you know, that we can't get any cards on the left. That's not ideal. But yeah, I get it. They took every single card in my deck. So, choosing to believe, it occurs to me that now... Okay. So look, guys. Look. Look at this. Who was worried?
Victory.
Wearing my stepmom hat? Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Yeah, this is the actual hat that I wear that I have been made fun of by friends for wearing. It's like definitely a mom hat for sure, but yeah, I think that went pretty well. So I'm pleased with how that went, you know? I feel like I'm been at like 485 forever, but okay, boomerang. Gotta get that one. Yeah, tombstone's doing it. Just a gardening hat. Yeah, well, gardening hats I feel like are more like, they're like less floppy. Like they're more like what's the word? They're more like firm. Let's just say, is firm the opposite of floppy? Yeah. Variant is underwhelming in my opinion. The ham variant. Yeah, I agree. It's whatever. Yeah, and that's right, because I feel like a lot of times, like the oh my god, almost did an asshole emote. Yeah, I feel like whereas the last one, the Cyclops variant they had was so good, you know? And like there's some that I'm just like, wow, I really want that variant. But yeah, this one is underwhelming. Gardening hat is floppy like that. Yeah, I guess I don't actually have a gardening hat, but the ones that I remember my mom having were like floppier or less floppy, or like sort of like a wider brim. But yeah, I don't know. I guess any kind of hat is a good gardening hat. You can wear a baseball cap gardening. I've certainly done that. Okay. They retreat. Can't any... Yeah, well, yeah, exactly what I was saying, bird's eye view. That's like, yeah. Basically, you can wear any hat for any reason. It's just like, you know, it's not, it doesn't always make perfect sense, but, you know, it can. Or, I mean, it can be used regardless. Okay, don't play Tombstone, but I can play Majestic Wingbeat, which excites me. Oops. Okay, well that's cool, because it's gonna... Well, Tombstone's now gonna destroy my stupid Widow's Kiss instead of my Nimrods. Chip, you look like a mom who enjoys a nice book on the beach. Well, this is my actual sun hat that I wear when I'm in the sun. So yeah, it definitely gives that kind of energy. I can't lie. I can't disagree. You know, it's not... Yeah. Hmm. Well... Oh, no, nobody's been destroyed. Five out of 7, so we could Venom, and then we'll have Nimrods there and there. And then I can Tombstone here to destroy more Nimrods, which is... Oh my actual god! There's no way! There's no way they just... Your play was better, Lucky Charm, and would have worked perfectly, but I picked exactly the wrong lane. Oh my god, nobody's destroyed. Not a soul. And this stupid Shuri... is gonna get pulled. Didn't matter, they had priority. Okay, so how about this? We do Kid Omega over here, we Shuri over here, because yeah, maybe we'll get Black Panther and something cool will happen. Oh my god. I can't believe they did this. Well, this is, isn't going so well.
Opponent snapped.
Yeah, I guess I gotta get out of here. Man, oh man. That's sure something.
Escaped.
Boy. Alright, well, let's try that again. I gotta show this person the real power of how this deck is totally meant to work. Shrimp, I have my chips and salsa, my favorite night streamer. Well, there you go. You know, I have been meaning to buy chips again. Man, although I'll say Lucky Charms, or Lucky Charms singular, excuse me.
Impossible. They're over 9,000.
Ooh, look, I drew their armor, Bird's Eye View. Oh my god. Which is crazy, Bird's Eye View, because it said in my reward request queue, it said Bird's Eye View 22, but it says Bird's Eye P. There we go. So, I am very excited because I have armor. So, they are just not ready. Alright, well, I guess I'm sending them Titania. Dingo's leprechaun skimping on the charms? Yeah, something like that. Snap? Sure. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't snap when I got their card, but I guess maybe, you know, I'm being coy. I'm being clever. I'm not giving it all away, you know? Okay, so they definitely could still have Galactus. But I'm thinking we do have Arnim Zola. And I think it's an Arnim Zola Black Panther situation, which they won't be able to play cards with 10 or more power. They might have Galactus. They probably do. Okay, so they might be playing Galactus on 5. In which case, I'm screwed. But they might not be. So, gotta believe. What a sorry excuse for a magic variant. Oh my god, is there a... Oh my god. I feel like it's just a clog deck with cannonball things. Yeah, that might be. Yeah, as you say that, it does... That tracks. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's any... Oh my god. How dare they? Well, I feel like I have to try. It does look like a weird list, but I appreciate weird because you know, it's cool when people are unpredictable. Come on, Panther. 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 Oh, they wouldn't. Come on, Panther. That's not Panther, but 14's not bad. But so now, I just need to play hard at each of these locations. Oh, and thank you for the raid. Welcome. Wait. What is... what is... Oh my god. Wait. But welcome in, Professor Oak. How was the stream? Sorry that there was an ad right when you raided. Apologies for the timing. But how's it going? And welcome. Verily, this streamer doth claim to be thy favorite's favorite. Okay. I changed it to be Shakespearean. A jester of sorts, perchance. Forsooth, they dost chill and chat, with gaming skills to boot. Perhaps they art like Hamlet's players, bringing joy to all who watch. Okay. So, adamantium, no. Fastball special. No. Fastball special. Adamantium infusion, because I don't think they're going to be able to play anything on the right. So let's do that. I tagged you in Discord with the magic variant I'm using. Okay, alright, let's, I got some... Oh, very nice, very nice. Is that's a Rainbow Crackle? Always the best. Wait just a second. They Shadow King'd me. They Shadow King'd me. I mean, I won one lane, and, like... I sleep now. Have a good stream. Well, thank you for the raid, Professor Oak, and sorry about the ad timing, but yes, welcome in, guys. Welcome, guys. Sorry about the ad timing again, but, you know, we are going for it here, but yeah, hopefully the stream was good. Did you see my variant? I did. It's a very nice split with the Rainbow Crackle, so I approve. I'm pretty sure that's the magic variant that I use as well, Lucky Charm. I think. I have a lot of magic variants. Oh, I see. The signal intercepted. Professor Oak has entered the system. Observe, smile, don't resist. Yeah, that's a nice raid message. I like that there's just one eyeball at the end. Was there supposed to... Yeah, just one eyeball, not two. Who needs two eyes? Just one eye watching. Okay, this is not going great. I can't lie. It's not going amazingly. Oh! Time to take my pills. I resisted. Now I'm without a left arm. Yeah, exactly. Gotta watch out. But okay. So I know that they can... Oh gosh. All right. So I think they have they are specifically countering my deck, it feels like. To be completely honest.
Wakanda forever.
Okay. Why would they... Whatever. Doesn't matter. So, we'll Arnim Zola this. And then I will not activate Symbiote Spider-Man no matter what. I will not activate Symbiote Spider-Man because... then I will Green Goblin them one of my big things, which would not be good. So I will not do that. But I can, I think, sort your lowest power card at each other location. So we can Tombstone over here, get rid of Arnim Zola and Widow's Kiss, and then also Adamantium Infusion mid, maintain the Titania, and then yeah, I think that's the move. So we'll see. Oh, or maybe that was not the move. I don't know. They may take Titania back, but I've got 2 Black Panthers, which is 10, which is more than 8. So I don't see how they beat this. So how about that, opponent? How do you like that? Is Tombstone targeted? Yeah, it's your lowest power card at each other location. So it's nice because you know who he's gonna kill. How about them apples? Yeah, chill play. That's what I say in Festisari. Alright, so don't want a Majestic Wing beat yet. I'm hoping to get it, I don't know. Should be speaking Southern with that hat on. I'm not very good at doing any accents. I feel like maybe a Southern accent is one I could start practicing. You know, that's something I've been thinking about a lot, because there's very few types of voices that I can do, none of which are accents, aside from, like, regional... Like, I can do a Valley Girl accent. I can do a Stoner accent, but I'm just like, I can only do LA accents. I have to think about how I would do a Southern accent. I'm working on it. That's literally why I started doing improv, is I wanted to be able to do accents. And I will get there. I will get there eventually. Mikey likes it, so I'll keep you posted. Yeah, it's like all my improv buddies, they all are like good at doing accents, and I'm just like, I just can't. Like, I just don't understand how people are just able to do that. But I do always find it helpful when you guys like help me by like phonetically typing out how I would pronounce something with an accent. What other accents would you like to learn? I mean, I guess my feeling is... So remove steal 2 power from the highest power enemy there. Alright, let's just do that. My feeling is an English accent. Well, so I took a class on Irish accents, and I feel like I'd like to hone that one. Like, yeah, Irish and English type accents, and like, yeah, maybe other American accents, like a Southern accent or like a New York accent, like things, yeah, just like all the regional American accents. And then, okay, so is this the same person? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Thank you, Shir, for promoting me. I'll try not to make you look as disappointed a little bit. Seriously, thank you. No, of course, Skyclops. I appreciate you looking out on Discord, because I really have been having a problem lately with people, like, just a bunch of, like, spam shit in Discord, and then I realize I won't see it until a day or two later, and then I'm like, damn it, this Talking Jive is not high on the list. Yeah, so that would be very low on the list. My preference would be to not do any accents that would be something that my genetic ancestors would have been like like what's the thing? It's like, if my genetic ancestors would have potentially been subjugating the people who had a certain accent, I will not do that accent, right? Mikey likes it, but yeah, theoretically, yeah, everything's fair game in a sense, but yeah, definitely not high on the list. Okay, so I did not destroy anything. So we fastball special, Nimrod, and then I guess Adamantium Infusion mid to get rid of the Widow's Kiss. All right, here goes nothing. Now for a big fat Nimrod. And I dare you to hit me. Hit me, Red Hulk. Hit me. Oh, they don't hit me? Oh. There you go. It's going too well. Have you seen the movie Airplane? Yes, I do. I love that movie, and yeah, that's a great example of being like, oh no, it's fine. I'm fluent in jive. Yes, I know the movie well. There's a sale at Penny's. And yeah, what else are things from there that I feel like live rent-free in my mind? Yeah, no, there's so many incredible lines from that movie. The Shirley joke is famous. Oh yeah, but and don't call me Shirley. But yeah, let me think of other things that are like being like. Well, oh, my favorite thing that they do over and over again in Airplane is a like when they say like when someone uses a figure of speech where it's like they're like what's the temperature or whatever, and they're like, temperature is like a thing that represents how hot or cold it is, but that's not important right now, like where they misunderstand that's my favorite one. Does anyone remember specifically any of those jokes from Airplane? Like let's see, I'll see if I can look it up. But that's not important right now. Jokes from Airplane. Those love dictionary. Sarah kept calling me Shirley this morning. I was getting really annoyed, but then I realized I had my phone on airplane mode. Oh no. I want to let you know, we're all counting on you. So good. Yeah, it's so good. Just can't do comedy like that anymore. I mean, well, there was that one that came out recently that I think one of the guys from it was literally in it. It was, I forget what it's called, but yeah. I know what you mean, but I can't remember the lines. Yeah, it's driving me insane. I think that humor's kind of coming back. Yeah, I think I agree. True story, I actually broke up with a girl because after I showed her Airplane, she went on about how much she hated it. I realized then I didn't need her in my life anymore. Okay. Oops, no. Warrior Cat's out. Airplane in. The Office had that type of humor. It's much newer. Yeah, I feel like The Office doesn't exactly have that kind of humor. I don't know how to explain it, but oh, here we go. We can Shuri on Death's Domain. Okay, that's good. I think. But no, this is really bothering me. There we go. Okay, you better tell the captain we've got to land as soon as we can. This woman has to be gotten to a hospital. A hospital? What is it? It's a big building with patients, but that's not important right now. Okay. Oh, here we go. Got a telegram from headquarters this morning. Headquarters? What is it? Well, it's a big building where generals meet, but that's not important right now. Yeah, oh my god, I guess it's just the two, but that is so good. Even Naked Gun was fairly offensive. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is the one. Yeah, there we go. I don't think this is gonna go well. No, it can't go badly. It's gotta be fine. Yeah, great running joke. It went badly. It went badly, okay? But, okay, I destroyed Shuri. So that means I could adamantium infusion a Shuri. Huh. Damn it, Xavier, I know. It's just too good, but yeah. Cheers, Sasray. Alright, let's think about this. So, if I'm thinking right, I don't think I played anything mid. So this will get +3, and then it reveals there with more. I don't know. Let's just send it. I don't care. Oh wait, I should care. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Oof. Yeah, this is bad. It was a retreat. Well, it's, you know, for some reason, it just... You know... One left, though, yeah. Well, even though that was in the last Battle of Gold, that's okay. I say. I say that's as good a place as any to leave it for. Wow. So now I see how the peace emote can be used meanly. I'm well aware now. So, get more gold tickets anytime. Yeah, exactly. So anyway, we've got some mystery variants to unlock that I don't want to forget about. So, yeah, why don't we just get those their mystery variants? And, yeah, then that will be just fine. So, let's do that. So, what type of variant will I get? Pixel Chibi is spelled with a B. Dan Hip or other. So, gambling people, you guys know what to do. We got some mystery variants to unlock. Now you got me thinking those jokes. I realized a big chunk of my sense of humor was inspired by those movies. Yeah, me too, for sure. Are you waiting for something to pop up in the shop with your leftovers? No, I'm like, no, there's nothing really. I just wanted to see, like, variants and stuff. But okay, Pixel, Chibi, Dan, Hip, or other. We have a minute and a half for the gambling people. Thank you, other levers. Where are my Pixel, Chibi, and Dan Hip levers? Thank you, Dan Hip levers. Any Pixel and Chibi levers, you guys. As always, I am looking. I'm looking for my Pixel Misty. So, I need at least one Schnirple on Pixel. You guys gotta believe we got about a minute left for the Pixel and Chibi levers. Just one Schnirple for each is all it counts, all it takes, all it needs, all I need. Let's be real. Thank you, Pixel levers. I super appreciate it. I also just need one Chibi lever. We have 60 seconds left for the gambling people. Just one Schnirple for the Chibis. One Schnirple for the Chibis. Thank you, bird's eye view. So, thank gosh. But yeah, so I'm trying to look. I think I have another week where I'm like super duper busy again. I think, yeah, I streamed 2 extra days earlier and then I'm trying to be consistent, but I think, yeah, I think my next stream will be technically, yeah, I think I'm going to try to stream on Thursday instead, because I'm going to see a clown show on Saturday. That is very important. A very important clown show. So, it's actually, I'm going to see my clown teacher perform his official clown show with one of my clown classmates. Thursday. That's a light year away. I know. It's like 3 days. So, I will be back in that amount of time. But anyway, we've got some mystery. I'm an aspiring clown, bird's eye view. Someday I will fully be a clown, at which point I will have transcended this plane of reality. But until then, I am a mere mortal. So, Thursday night, like this one, or early afternoon. Yeah, so it should be, yeah, I will admit, sometimes when it looks like on Thursday, I should be able to stream in the evening, but I have improv classes on Tuesday and Wednesday night, and then, yeah, then I have to go to a rave on Friday, and I have a doctor's appointment. I've got to go to clown show on Saturday. Yeah, I've got some really important business to attend. Just kidding. In parentheses, derogatory. I get a bird's eye view, but anyway. All right, I'm getting distracted. Never. So, do. It's a Dan Hip sunspot. So good job to the Dan Hip levers. This is one of those variants that I'm like, I feel like I should have it already because everyone has it, but let's grab it. So, good job, my Dan Hip levers. Boom. And now,
Mastery.
love a rave. Did you say rave? Yeah, I'll tell you what type of rave after I go. It will give away my location if I say the specific type of rave. But I don't know if I'm going or not, because it's one I feel like I get these tickets from Do More LA where they're for free. And so I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll put that on my calendar, and I want to go, but I don't know if I'll go. So I'll let you guys know. I always just have to like convince one of my roommates or my sister to go with me, and sometimes it's easy, sometimes it's not easy. So anyway, okay, there's something else. So we have one more mystery variant there. I know I keep like leaving mystery variants places and not unlocking them, and I just want to make sure. Oh yeah, I gotta claim my drops, and this only has 4 days. Oh, 51 weeks. Okay, we've got a PMV to gamble on, so I don't want to forget this one. So we will gamble on the PMV. So will I get a rare or a super rare, gambling people? You guys know the drill. But yeah, what am I thinking? Gambling people, where are my gamble? Oh, thank you, my super rare Libras. Do I have one Schnurple for rare? They like to bring all the hotties to the event. To Joe Schmo will play a ticket to be around beautiful women. Yes, that's true. That's true. But thank you, rare Libras. But yeah, in this case, the tickets I have for free though are different. Mikey likes it. These are from Do More LA, which is not a sponsor of this stream. It's just something that I really like. And there are definitely men and women use Do More LA. I, primarily go with either my sister or my friends, but who are all women for the most part. So I think, yeah, it's not one of those things where it's like all men in terms of what I'm doing. But I know in Vegas, for example, yeah, they're like, if you try to get on the guest list for a club, they're like, you better be at least 50-50 men versus women, or else they're not letting you in the club. You have to have even numbers. Or is there a Do Less LA? That's just called like just life, That's just like life not doing anything. So yeah, Do Less LA, you just get off the internet, don't go outside. It's easy if you want to do less. But all right, so we got 15 seconds for the last second. Gambling people looking for a Bronze Age variant and never yawning prison weapon. I'll say I drank alcohol last night. I slept extra long, but I feel like I've been so tired all day. There's nothing like alcohol or drugs to make you feel burnt out the next day. But no, I'm not yawning, not yet, prison weapon. But all right, let's get this PMV. Come on, Bronze Age. Oh, it's a rare, but this is, I think, kind of cool. Maybe, unless she's not wearing pants, in which case I am offended. So, good job to the rare levers. That's why people have a glass of wine before bed, so it knocks them out. But then you don't get as good of quality sleep. Like, you don't. Yeah, let's investigate my Kyra situation. How good does... Okay, my Kyra looks beautiful, but what about this one? That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool, but she is definitely not wearing pants. I will allow it. I will allow it for now. But, yeah. So that's good. And thanks for giving good viewer point, Juan. How's it going? She's in a dress. Yeah, alright. Let's assume that that's it. No pants Monday. Yeah. Yeah. Where's the dress? It doesn't matter. But black and white makes it better somehow. Yeah, I agree. I really like that it looks like, yeah, like lightning in the sky. But hey there, Juan, you caught me just as I was about to leave. I do have to head out because I got important improv business to attend to tomorrow. And the next day, but I will be back probably on Thursday because I'm going to be taking Saturday off. I just keep making my schedule really confusing for myself and for you guys in terms of me streaming. But generally, you can rest assured that I'll pretty much always be here on Mondays, unless I start taking other classes that are on Mondays. But yeah, thank you, Juan. Do you have to wear body glitter when you go to the rave? I fucking hate body glitter. So it is not a requirement. And I will, even if it was, I would not do it because it's irritating to be covered in glitter, in my humble opinion. But anyway, on that note, I'm gonna get out of here for now, but I will see you guys on, I think I said Thursday. So I will see you guys next time.
Hearts all around, Twitch chat buzzing. Sold dreams in the cyber show. Gonna win, beat the odds tonight. With the chat and hats take flight. Friendship sparks like the sky. Smear power never die. Hats and hearts let 'em fly. In this game we always try. Digital Warriors games unfold. Powered by the energy rope. Smear the legend in the code. With chat and hats it's easy mode. Twitch chat cheer and banish fear. Roll current, electric near. Victory close, feel the heat. Snip and friends never beat. Friendship sparks like the sky. Sneer power never die. Hats and hearts let 'em fly. In the game we always try.